play. Night at night. At night. I'm not helping the guy. He keeps spinning messages and crying. Not that he wants help, he just wants to cry. Not helping that. At night. Nice. Quick and easy. Like no damage went out, so Yeah. All the way down. We got one. Not a bad start. Such a good jam. Ish. Yo, what up, Zod? How you doing, buddy? I'm feeling better, man. And hallelujah. Pick your poison. And part of the gun lasts forever. Pick two. No. Nothing's odd. Don't worry about it, man. Hope you're having a good day, Zod. Pick your poison. Gun lasts forever. Yeah, I'm about to start it. I'm just waiting for the next, I need 2 more rooms. She's... Nah. No, thank you. I thought Ethereals was alright. Nothing amazing to me. Like, it was okay. Wasn't anything special. Another lock I can't pick up. Yeah, I don't know. D3 just doesn't do it. Most fun I had was season 29 and season 28. Those are my two favorite leagues. And they brought season 29 back a couple seasons ago, and I'd even play once. Yeah, I didn't really... I don't know. I got burnt out because I was, you know, I'm legit. When it comes to D3, I did all the grinding for everything. I didn't use the bot like everybody else did, which makes me stupid because I should have used bots like everybody else did. Because like, there's a lot of tedious shit that's just not fun to do. I spent a lot of time on that game where I just don't want to do that grinding anymore. Not worth it. But if you had a bot playing, got you all the gears, all you had to do was pushes when you wanted to do those. That'd make it worth it. Playing legit's not worth it in D3. It is a problem, but it's not. Nah, if you have fun pushing in that game, you have fun doing greater risks and stuff, but not the tedious shit, which I don't. I don't enjoy doing bounties or any of that other stuff. We have to do them to get better gear, and I just don't like doing it. A lot of, like, I could spend all day re-rolling like 2 pieces of gear and not get shit. And doing bounties over and over, over. No. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you have good gear or bad gear. If you have a bunch of Paragons, it doesn't matter if you have bad gear. I'm not trying to compete with bots. Bots don't bother you in that game. After investing the time I did in D3, I see why people bought. Because to put that time, every league is just not worth it. Armory. That's a beautiful thing to get. But that's the next room I need. Let's go. No, I played a lot, man. I was almost 6,000 Paragons, and I did it all legit. I played a lot of hours. Nice. We got it. Go pick up the 2 locks. Yeah, dude, I did a lot of grinding. But I had fun, you know? I played a lot of support barb at first until I was strong enough to play my wizard. And then most of the groups we ran with, I was like the second strongest wizard. Yep. And I understand why people bought, because like it's so tedious when you get to a certain point that you just don't want to do it. Because you can get it done in like 1 or 2 tries, or you can get it done in 1 or 2 days for a piece of gear. And that's just a lot of time invested. Here you go. 5 locks saved up. 2 use. Song's a banger. Cigarettes on patios. I like the game a lot, Zod. It just hard for me to go back. Fucking cigarettes on patios. All right, we need the alchemy. And then we need to get authmators and the sack chamber at the same time. So I place it, get rid of this. This is here. And I already have the corruption chamber to place it. And then we want to place the we need a thaumaturge. Another one. Cigarettes on patios. At my sugar mama's crib. When did you get them? Oh, 1000%, bro. You got it from the... You got it from there? You actually got it inside Whimsyshire? Oh. I got mine from the loot goblins. You remember the goblin portal? Oh, so you got no, you went to the same place as me. It was like 2,000 of those things I had to do to finally get it. Excuse me. Whew, man. I wish they would have let it carry over to Diablo 4. You know how sick it would be to have those butterfly wings on your D4 character? Ten div per run? What a cheap ass. Fuck you. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could have carried those over to D4. You. Like, I actually logged into D4 yesterday. Logged out right away. Jesus, what was that damage? That damage was nuts. Almost gonna start the second snake, bro. You know how good that is? Yeah, that's such a grind. Yeah, Zod, my back pain was from a kidney and bladder infection. I was in the hospital almost all day yesterday. They put a bunch of stuff through my IV. So they found out what it was. Got me on some medication. That's where I left a little bit ago. You go pick it up. I take it for 10 days, 2 times a day. But my back's feeling so much better. My side's feeling better. My middle of my back, upper back, everything's feeling better. It's more than a bit, dude. It's a lot. Like it's a lot. The lady was gorgeous, man. Little blondie, gorgeous doctor. Called me a freaking idiot. Trank, 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 Trank. You know how frustrating it is and no one wants to listen to you? Because I went and saw my doctor and I complained about all the stuff I had. He just said it's just back spasms. Like, no, this is more than that. This feels like, you know, I told him it feels like an infection. But what do you know? I've had one before. Feels pretty similar, doc. Motherfucker. You think they'd listen to you, you know? Oh well. I'm actually feeling good enough. I was thinking about turning the camera on today. Dude, no joke on that one. Maybe one. Yeah, the doc says a really bad kidney and bladder infection. My kidney usage was down to like 20%. My left one wasn't even working at all. That's why I had all the pain. It's kind of why I was in pain. It shot. Drank. 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 Well, because I was supposed to get an MRI of my back because I had some back pain, and I'm like, this isn't the same. This is not the same area. This is not the same feeling. This is all completely different. He's like, oh, no, this. I'm like, how do you know? Like, why don't you listen to me, man? You know what I mean? Why don't you fucking listen, bro? Nah. Three shots. I know. Crazy, right? It makes you think. I kind of want to go back there and talk. I'm like, hey, man, you know, I saw you like a week and a half ago. You know, my kidney and bladder infection only got worse. Saw all the protesters out there. Everybody trying to protest Trump. Nah, it's not a waste of my time. No, you just put the thought in his head like, hey, man, you kind of missed this one with me. Please don't do it to the next person. Come on, where's my alchemy? Who do you love? Damn it, I don't want to do all the... Oh, I didn't go in there. Great light. I always forget to do that on these damn things. Like, I'll kill the boss, but then I won't go open. Yo, I just... That one crit in the middle took over 3/4 his health? Damn. Who do you love? Whole area's gonna be opened up now? There we go. Much better. Another one. Yo to Udex, how you doing, man? I am feeling better. I finally went in, got some medication. I had a really bad kidney and bladder infection. That's why I had the lower back pain on the side. They had to give me a bunch of medicine through my IV yesterday. That stuff made me throw up twice at the hospital. God, shit was so bad. Hey. I had to, man. I had to, bro. I got tired of, like, my doc didn't... I was just telling Zod about it. My doc just told me, he's like, oh, it was just a muscle spasm. I'm like, fuck, this ain't a muscle spasm. This is completely different. I know a muscle spasm. I even told him what I thought it was, and it comes out I was right. The bladder and kidney infection caused a urinary tract infection. So everything, that whole section was just pain. It's just frustrating they don't listen, you know? Oh, nice. It's right here by the boss. Beautiful. Yeah, Udix, I'm feeling a lot better, buddy. It's just so frustrating. It's just like, it's like, why would I bring this up to you? Like, why would I fake this? You know what I mean? Rex. Black on black. Black on black. I'm not helping. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not. Helped earlier and the guy's a dick to me before I started stream. Why don't you just say it that way, man? Why do you make it so difficult? Like, I want you to understand, Sue. Next time you can figure it out yourself. And you said something else kind of rude. I'm like, bro, people helping you, trying to get you better, and you just, this is how you are? It's like people got done with Mirage League and trying to give PoE 2 a chance now, what it seems like. Yikes. Deleted, bro. Deleted. Yeah, it seems more people are on for some sales and stuff like that, and chat for like a month. Oh, you've noticed that too, Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. I know what you meant. You got stuff up for like a month and shit finally sold. And then you see people have like stuff that's been up for a month and they're finally like online. Two. I think two's kind of garbage today. You see where we're at now, Ludex? Look at this. Man. So good. Look at that. Amigos. Yeah, how's the PC treating you, man? How's it treating you? Pretty good? I'll be right back, man. Use the restroom. Much longer before you start really blasting, man. Gotta be big to have the new upgrade. Oh. Man, starting to feel so much better. You gonna practice? I know you're trying to get that super best time, right? I can't practice the campaign. My goal is to be done with it and not go back to it. You know what I mean? A little. I know. Like I don't even want to try. Like I want to get better, but I don't even want to waste time in it. Does that make sense? Oh, I just did this so I can get to here, but it was the one I needed for Jade. We do Canyon. Canyon's cool. All the time, bro. I have shit. I have shit internet. I have Spectrum. Packet routing? No, mine's just Spectrum. Mine's my internet. My internet sucks. Yeah, mine's just. I have shitty Spectrum, bro. It's so bad. Look at that damage. Oh, baby. A little. Who we can get today, man? Zoom, zoom. The TFT drama. What drama? That's not a drama. That should have happened a long time ago. Talking about Genabu, the biggest RMTer ever to exist. He's a dick. My buddy likes Belton, right? Because he's learned a lot about crafting from Belton, so he has respect for the guy from what he does in the game, not as a person, but for what he does in the game. And he joined TFT, and they were talking shit about Belton, and he said, like, why do you guys hate the guy? Like, all he's ever done is try to help, and they banned him for his one comment. And they literally banned him over that. For liking Belton. So stupid. And the song's over and there's 3 minutes left? I can't hear the music, can you? What happened to my music? Music just stopped? The fuck? Oh. There you go. So I kind of pulled the cable out, you know? An idiot. Sinkhole, we are not doing that map. This place is terrible. Oh man. I've read a little bit about it, but the comments the guy made about when he got banned, he's crying like, GGG, look what you did. So if something bad happens to me, it's all your fault, GGG. Guy threatens to kill himself because he got banned on a video game. I've been depressed for 8 years. Yeah, my buddy got banned for saying Belton's not that bad of a guy. He's helped more than anything they've ever done. He got banned. This Cindy person's fucking annoying. He's a fucking baby, man. End of the day, he's a baby. Guys, I got caught cheating. So now, because I got caught cheating, I'm gonna threaten to hurt myself. And blame GGG because I've cheated for 8 years. I'm clinically depressed for 8 years. Okay, buddy. If you're clinically depressed for 8 years, there's no reason you're playing this fucking video game. So sad. Oh, I didn't finish it, did I? Whoops. It's whatever, bro. The guy doesn't bother me. He cheated big time, but whatever. It's just all a trip to me, man. Like, you know he's making serious money. Oh, I forgot this is the end of Mac Miller's song. Fight the Feeling. I always have to skip that one. Ooh, Tadao? Let's go. This is a banger. You guys never heard it? It's a fucking banger. Oh, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I can't stand it. She argues with everybody in chat when they ask her a question about, like, she's not the greatest. They want to know, like, how much money her boyfriend spent on her to play the game. And, you know, they've said some stuff her way just because she's so mean. I just block her. I'm tired of her. One guy was in her group and she went the wrong way. And so he told her it was to the right. And she kept going to the left. And eventually she got there. She went around the whole thing. I still got there, right? And the dude's like, all you had to do is make a right. And then he's like, yeah, typical woman just wouldn't listen. I'm like, oh, shit, he went there. And then she went off. He's like, oh, I struck a nerve, huh? It was good this morning, bro. It was popping. Get me like, whoa. Sam. Da-da. Gotta make you mine. Bro. This dude from... Ignore. There's another idiot. This Lynx guy. Holy shit. This guy's got, like... They gave him a couple extra chromosomes for a couple less brain cells. Jesus. Ta-da! There's some dumbasses today, man. Wish I knew why. And then again, it's like that every day. So if I just ignore those two, the chat's gonna be pretty good. And that guy delivered a divine loot delivery service. Mac Miller? Nice. Nice. Yeah, yesterday these guys are arguing over they're arguing over JD Vance. Some chick says, I love his eyes. He's got amazing eyes. And the one guy's, how do you can see his eyes with that big ass forehead of his? Just funny, dude. These guys are just talking all kinds of shit. He's interesting. Genabu on white t-shirt. Oh. I had to say, almost as sad as that using it. Blooming? I don't want to do Bloomingfield though. Fuck it. I don't like Bloomingfield. I don't like the boss. It takes too long to kill him. Genabu on white t-shirt. I like to read it though. It's kind of cool just to see what you're dealing with, you know? So I had to go pick up the meds, and they had a bunch of protesters all over, like, hating on Trump. One guy had one of the best signs I've seen in a while. Aren't you getting tilted? No, I'd actually get tilted reading that last comment by you, because you're assuming I'm tilted. Really? Yikes. Yikes. Well, why would you send a message like that that's inferring something? Or insinuating, whichever word you prefer. Oh. Oh. Well, if you want to know if I'm getting it, you should ask, do you get tilted by them? Because aren't you getting tilted infers that I'm tilted. That's all I'm saying. Just the way it's delivered, aren't you? It kind of, that infers something. Most of the time, Global's pretty good. You get some dumbasses here and there. You get some trolls. You can tell who it is usually. Like the trolls, you usually know are like right off the rip. And they don't last long. I just want to see how long they can put up the dumb shit, you know? Because sometimes it's kind of funny. It's like, wow, man. When I was your age, I was too busy chasing shit. You know what I mean? These guys are out here trying to make some shitty memes. I bet you he didn't rewalk the first part. You're good. I didn't want to read too much into it. That's why I was like, you sure? Because there's been some solid people in this channel. You see, he's just trying to start shit with people. That's why I called him out right away. And usually what they do is they'll say something back to try to put the blame. Or they'll try to play like the victim role right away. Once it's that, then you know you're just dealing with some fucking idiot. And you just don't mess with them anymore. They're just attention seeking. Some guys, if they respond back with something funny, then it's like, okay, this guy's actually got some, you know, this guy's funny. You guys doing it for a right reason. This guy literally just asked a question like 10 seconds ago. There we go. We got some people giving some good answers. I like it. I like it. Marrow and Sinkhole. God, those maps are bad. Both of them. Like, I'll run them on my, I'll run them on my Blood Mage, just because I have Temporalis, but other than that, I won't run those maps. They're just bad. They have to be group play. Even Sinkhole's terrible though, man. That's such a far run. Yeah, I don't mind these guys that come in that want to troll and they're there and they're actually funny. You know, you can tell they're trying to be funny. I'm good with that. But the ones that are just like attention sinking, no. I just shut it down right away. So the other time, Udex, some guy came by and he was like, he's in chat. He's like, hey man, da da da, whoop whoop, and he's asking for some help if I can look over his gear. And then he's like, well, what character you want? So I told him, do exclamation point IGN, it'll tell you. He's like, well, I can't message your guy. It says I can't message him. Like, what's your name? Like, you're on my block list, bro. You must have done something stupid for me to put you on the ignore list. He's like, oh, what you're talking about, man? Like, I'm like, nah, I don't know why. Just look at you being defensive. You must have said some stupid shit in general chat. Well, I get bored. I want to stir some stuff up. Yeah, I don't need that around. I get bored. I go walk my goldfish. You know what I mean? Don't go piss people off in a game. Probably over here. I think I went past it already. Good old Global 2, man. I said it's right here in the middle. Right? There it is. I knew it. Ah. Pretty good, huh? How many people know about this jam? Nice, dude. Yeah, I got a bunch of playlists to play off of. See, I like his voice. This is one of my favorite songs by him. Unfortunately, you know what happened, man. He started to come into his own. Started making like different style. He had his own little yeah, dude, he had so much going and that was it. Shazammed. Is that website that you play some notes to it or something and it tells you who the artist is? Is that how the Shazam thing works? This right here, bro, is my favorite song by him. The song is so good. The video's good too. Oh, that's dope, bro. It's that fast? I gotta check that out now. Hey, the me. Ooh, keep control. I could waste your time, or I could change your life. Whoa. I just need one moment. Stay. There you go. Smile like you mean it. That one's super catchy too. I like it better, Mr. Brightside. He said filter blia. That reminds me of Tripolowski. I like this one way more in Mr. Brightside. Wait. Stand. Smile like you mean it. Nice and easy. I like them when they're like that. Crystal Farm, man. Ugh. I can't do it. I mean, I'm doing it. I just... Maybe I'm okay doing it now because I'm not hurting as much. Hey. What is this? 79? One exalt, huh? Yeah, I know what it is, Udix. I just think it's way better, Mr. Brightside. Oh, what you guys know about this one? What you guys know about this one? Song's so good. Feels like summer. A little childish Gambino. Feels like summer. Feel like summer. Oh, we back out. We back out. Fuck those guys. Yeah, can't kill them. Let me get to it first. All right, now we're invulnerable. Nice. Slow down. Oh, I don't even bother these guys now sometimes. The memers are out today. Slow down. Any of you guys doing some Crystal Farm or want to join? Let me know. Ravine? This map's so good with the Blood Mage. Oh, Sundown, Jack Harlow. It's my favorite song by him. I actually got to see him live in Kentucky. Beat's so good. The synthetic. Then it said a shit said it. Big lessons. That's set like a set message. It's sympathetic. Yo, Deadly. What are you quoting some Otis Redding? That's better. Wisdom. Down to the zone. Come on, dungarees. Let the sound of the cerise. Down for bleed. Not a synthetic. Then it said the shit said it. Just like a sent message. Some Doobie Brothers? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. I just know you like to quote a lot of Otis Redding, though. Didn't you get to see him when you were young? Remember we had that conversation. You saw him when you were like... I know he died when you were like 10 or 11, but you got to see him when you were young, right? Little Mac Miller coming on. Best day ever. I jumped right in the middle of that group like an idiot. Oh, could have died there. Only on TV. Oh, that's right. You said he passed away when you were 10 or 11. Do, do, do. No chest. Mac Miller, bro, another good one. Him and Juice were like two of my favorite from the newer artists, the newer generation, just because like their music reached out to so many people. How you feeling today there, Deadly? Ready to use the bathroom again? This medicine's got me going like crazy, which is good. Stuff's working. It's too good, Zod. Little James Blake action. I always thought this song was okay. It was okay. I'll be right back. Use the restroom again. I mean, what time's I gotta go today? All right, guys, we're back. Whew. Starting to feel like a little bit more like me, more and more. Oh gosh, finally. Just hate it because you go see your doc and you tell them everything you're supposed to and they don't do shit. Like you really don't listen to you. I'm honestly over Crystal Fire. I've been there, Deadly. Quite some time, man. For quite a long time. So bad. At least it's starting to feel better, man. I don't have the lower back pain. I don't have the pain in my bottom left side. Uh, Bacon Benny's. Someone wants to donate me some divines before they leave for season? We'll play the game, bro. Let's play the game. This is the easiest league it's ever been to make currency. Like, you could seriously start a character and just leech the temple. And then just leech the temple. That's all you gotta do. You can make money just leeching. Doing nothing. And even then, that's too much for him, huh? There's nothing wrong with that, Zod. But all these guys are crying for help. Oh, I need free divines. Why is there more than one? How'd that skip by? Yeah, I don't mind the boosting. Because D3, let's face it, nobody wants to do the campaign. I never play launch day. I can understand, like, a boost, but... Yay. Yeah, I don't do shit the first 24. Hmm. How much are those helms by themselves? None of you guys need any help with crystal farming, or you guys just don't want to do it either? I don't think we're hitting 100 today. I think we can finish the temple, though. We out. Yeah, it's crazy that they asked for it, right? Like, I would just go to a stream with someone that's offering it. Forgot how bad this map is. Oh, there it is. Wow, 3 more? Two more? Yep. I'm surprised there hasn't been any Juice World on this yet. This playlist is from Forky. Forky's a Rocket League streamer. For some reason, the dude had always like the newest music. This guy's name, Puta La Papander. Puta La. Oh, the song's so good. This is on my favorites right here. World premiere. Happy to love me. Just love me. Let's love me. I wanna be with you. You probably like this one, Zod. Love me. Without you, I got nothing. Something. Assumption. No assumption. Like they did it. With that shoulder lean. Still love me. It's me then to love me. Oh, but you don't think you want nothing. Yeah, but Deadly, that's some of that older stuff, man. This is some of the newer stuff that actually, like, not many people heard this one by Kendrick Lamar. They just know of him as the battle rapper. Don't got you, I got nothing. You love me. I wanna be with you. All right, we need alchemy. So what does the butt part mean? It means, does that mean you refuse to listen to new stuff, to give it a try? You too old to care? I gotta understand this reasoning. Yo, sure shot. What's up, boss? I'm just trying to get it, because I've heard that from a few people. Like, they reach a certain age, they're like, fuck it, I'm too old to do anything. I'm just gonna be set in my ways and just deal with it. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. I'm with you. I prefer most of the old stuff too. Because a lot of the new stuff is just crap. Are there really that many leechers left in the game? I don't think someone could be a leecher the whole season. It'd be crazy. What'd you do all league? Nothing, dude. Just walked around the temple. I didn't kill shit. Little Kid Cudi. You can tell by most of... A lot of his beats sound the same at the beginning. Five Charles is never in charge. I see. Where the locks at? He's trying to get him by rapping. Edgar Santiago. Does he sound like the rest, or...? Soundtrack to my life. You still blasting on D2R? There's a lock. Yeah, 5 of them. Let's go. To my life. Kanye West? Am I right? I think it's Kanye. Oh, yeah. Kanye. Wolves. Two. You already used it. Oh. Mm-mm. Sleep apnea? Do you have to wear the mask and everything, or? $12? No thermos? No way. You have the CPAP. I heard those machines suck, dude. Like, they're just kind of hard to get a full night's sleep with those things ever. $12 runs? Sure shot. I'm sorry, man. I know how painful it is. I'm on 8 runs without seeing one. It's better, but not really. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, sure shot. It's kind of annoying, though. Constantly running these things and get nothing. Like, no progress sucks.
Flesh surge, huh? Yeah, this song's kind of mid. This one's okay. Relatable. You got too drunk last night? Like saying too drunk, said too lit. It was too lit means you did all kinds of crazy drugs. Ooh. So you've been playing a little bit though, Deadly? Please tell me you do more than level another character. Uh-oh. That's not. Yeah, not so much today. I know. Where was the other one? Didn't you got too lit last night? Tier 10 maps? What the fuck? Deadly, what's your build, man? What is your build? Why are you not doing higher? You only have campaign damage? You've been watching too much of Rusty then. If you only have campaign damage. Garrison. I don't need them for a while. I never even saw a thing drop. How are you only doing T10s, Deadly? Yeah, I get that, but why? What do you gain from it? Besides confirming that you just want to be stubborn. You don't like the game being easier for you, so you can go out there and blast and dominate? I mean, if that's the case, I might go back and pick up that garrison. Yeah, you said that twice now. I read it both times. Question still remains. Then TP? No. It's all I got. Go back to the beginning. I'll take the garrison. We take the garrison. That's only old fashioned for old fashioned things. This game you have to understand a lot of stuff before you can put it to use. So I mean, I always suggest people learn the game, learn the mechanics, learn the other stuff first before you start like you're doing too much. But I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to argue. I'm not even going to try to help anymore at that point. If I know you, like you just admit you'd rather be stubborn, you want to do it that way, then I'm not going to offer. I don't understand being that way. I saw my dad be that way for years. Never understood it. People want to help you learn, want to help you get better. Instead of taking it, you just brush them off, push them away, and then you tell them, well, I'm just going to do shit my way. All right. You just put a wall up, man. You literally just put a wall up for no reason. Okay, I'm kind of over that one. Little NF? Nice. This guy's amazing. Right. A lock right off the rip. Beautiful. Right off the rip, you take that. You said it is hard to change. If you remember, it's hard to change if you remember you have that crutch there. You got a lot of people that want to help you, especially like this, Deadly. You're not going to make fun of them for making mistakes. Remember, with me, genuine effort means more than someone that can do things perfectly. You put effort into it, man, that's stuff you can't fake. You can't give back. Something you can't get out of people. You know? Yeah, that's what we're trying to get rid of, Sure Shot. Like, just being stubborn just to be stubborn versus, like, a reason behind it. Like, oh, I've been hurt in the past, or this happened. You know, I get that other stuff. And that's cautious. I get being cautious, but, like, exactly what you said is what I was agreeing with. Oh, really? Already? Already? We just started. We already have 2 locks by this corner. I'll leave it on the ground. We're trying to get an alchemy. Another lock. Wow. That's 3 locks. Three locks and 8 rooms. Crazy. Like, if you want to learn the game at your own pace, I get that. But I could have put some gear on your guy so you can dominate. You don't have to worry about thinking about your character. Now you learn why your character does what it does versus, oh, I have to get this, I have to get that. And you're kind of just like, you're doing so many changes versus understand why you're making the change. Now you can go learn about all the other stuff. Because there's so much in this game, it's overwhelming at first, I get it. I try to take that out. Yeah, no, but sure. I know Deadly's genuine about it. Deadly's in a similar situation I've been in. Wow, another lock. Holy hell. 4 of them in 12 rooms. He suffers from a lot of pain. Remember, pain leads people like just playing it safe or keeping it simple just because they don't want to waste a lot of energy on something that's going to cause them more pain. It's tough. Pain does fuck with your mental. I understand that from him. It's not easy, man. Because when you have a good day, you got other stuff you'd rather do than work on a video game character. Like, I won't get into too much detail about what he goes through, but I know he has to deal with a lot. It's not my place to disclose that information, you know? But I see where he's coming from and why. He's different than most, sure. I know you run a lot of them that just, they don't want to change at all. They just like being stubborn for stubborn's sake. He's had to deal with it for 3+ decades, probably almost 4 decades. So it's kind of trash. I know. I can't play softball. I can't play baseball. I can't go shoot a basketball. I can't lift my left arm above my shoulder. Unless I drop the shoulder, because I have a completely torn rotator cuff. I don't have it attached. So my shoulder just hits the socket. Unless I push it down to go in the socket, it pops out and then it butts up against it. I can't do a few things I like doing. That was my exercise, man. Go play outfield, go chase some shit down, throw some people out. Go get a couple hits, run around the base. You know, had a good night. I always like shut up the kids that would be there. There'd be some like 18, 19, 20-year-olds on the team. I'm 44. At the time I was playing, last time I played I was 41. And I was out running these guys, just hustling. They're like, man, you're pretty good, Unk. They always call me Unk. Everybody else they called old. They called me Unk. It was kind of nice because a few of the guys they called old were younger than me, but because I would hustle, man. I went out there for a reason, you know? Man, so many of them, like we got one guy on the team, the coach. I know, Deadly, and I had to tell him I couldn't play anymore because of it. And the coach fucking started yelling at me. He's like, "Man, you've shown the biggest improvement since you got here." Like, what do you mean improvement? I was good then. He's like, "Yeah, but you're really good now. Like, I put you up there, top 3 players I have on this team." I'm like, "Yeah, right, dude." And then the one guy I had problems with for 2 years, this guy Sean, he was the co-captain. He came up and said some good stuff. So you and I butted heads, but man, we butted heads for the same reason. You just wanted people to get better. You wanted me to, and you saw I was stubborn. You saw this. I'm like, yeah, bro, you're holding yourself back. That's probably why you didn't go anywhere. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but he made it to single A. He got drafted, made it to single A, never went anywhere after that. Funny as I said, I watched him play a couple games. He's like, "What? How do you know?" I go, "I went to see my buddy play. He played single A for the Dodgers, and he was on the same team as you. He pitched in the game you actually got a hit in." I told him where I went. He was like, "Dude, you actually seen him?" I'm like, "I don't know who the fuck you were." I didn't think he'd be that much of an asshole, though. He's like, "Hey, man, that's not..." I'm like, no, look, remember. Being an asshole's not good. Being a dick's a different thing, because assholes still get fucked. Remember that. Why you should always be a dick. What up, Moose? And he was like, he changed. But they're mad that I couldn't come back. I'm like, whenever I can afford this surgery, I want to come back and get a spot, but I'm going to have to start on one of your lower level teams. Only reason I bring them up is they called me last week to see how I was doing. They check on me a couple times a year, man, see how I'm doing, how I'm feeling. If I can come back or just come by just to hang out. So I joined their team because one guy I played ball with in high school and college, this guy Sterling, he got me on the team. He showed up for the first game we were there together, and then he quit the team, and I took his place. And he didn't tell anybody he was finding a replacement for him. But then the coach told me the next week, this is kind of fucked up. And they were laughing. I'm like, even if I play bad, I'm still better than Sterling. You know, my worst game's still better than his average game. Be Pete Rose, not Barry Bonds? Man. See, that right there, that's tough, bro. If you're talking just baseball player, I'd rather be Barry. Best hitter of all time. And he's a better hitter than Tony Gwynn. Even Tony Gwynn said it. If you look at his numbers before he started juicing and all that, he was still... He's not my favorite hitter, but I'd have to put him in the argument as the greatest hitter of all time. I still think one of the best hitters was Edgar Martinez. Played for the Mariners back in the day. The guy had one eye that was always, like, lazy. But he didn't have really good depth perception. And yet he could still hit. Nobody liked pitching to him. I like the hustle of Pete Rose, but I don't like him purposely throwing games so he can win money by making his team tank. Keeping people down so you can make profit. I'm not cool with that. Okay, I get you. Yeah, no, okay. That analogy, you're 100% right. 100% that one. Barry was an asshole. He was a dick. People liked it. People liked Pete Rose being a dick because he was predictable. He was very predictable. Charlie hustled for a reason. I still think they did him dirty about the Hall of Fame. Because he didn't do anything like he did some shit like you look at it as kind of like, damn, you were down, you were in some trouble right there to do what you did. But he didn't pull no Karl Malone. If you guys don't know about Karl Malone did some really dirty shit. He's a 20-year-old and he got a 13-year-old girl pregnant. He was 20, got a 13-year-old. Like some shit like that off the field, you can't. You know, you can't overlook that. I don't care what he did on the field. You're that much of a fucking sleazeball, like. Yeah. They should have put his ass in a while ago. The upgrade room? Perfect. Perfect. It was so bad you just can't. Most people you kind of like. It's not you give him a pass. You just look at him different. This guy, it's like no. And these upgrades are going pretty good. Look how far over we are. We're to here. This whole outside is maxed. And now we're up to here. These go to 2, these go to 3. If I just go back, finish. If I don't find anything else to put, I'll go back to the front. You're right, you're right. We're probably the only ones that know what happened to Carl off the field, Deadly, before I said anything. It's crazy. Have you seen those interviews? They had a TikTok of this recently or like a YouTube short. They were asking a bunch of players like who would they think of their top like forwards, whatnot, and they all talk about Carl. And then people always mention the shit he did off field. They look at him like he's crazy. And then they find out it's the truth, and like you should see him. Everybody's like, no, give me a timeout. I need a pause. Like, are you for real? Because that changes everything they ever thought about the guy. Because you know most of these players are brand new dads now. You know. Like how the guys die in the room before you. What's up, CJ? Or he was boring, but he was so good at being boring. He just did, you know, he did the minimum, but he was so good at what he did that it was. I don't think he got any different after he left Wake Forest, right? You look the same then. Crystal farming? I didn't even know you played the game, man. I know you log in from time to time, CJ, but I didn't even know you played the game. Still at the first corner, I bet. No Spy Masters? What's your strat? You just have the chain only, like the one chain up? Do you have the one chain you're working on, or do you have like other chains over here? You got some. How many feeder rooms do you have? And out of your feeder rooms, do you have any commanders in them? I died there? Oh, I didn't see. I was clicking to get out. Fucking A, really? I was reading the chat. Play the same look, the same, but... Ah, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Ooh, that guy just clapped me and I was trying to teleport out, man. What a dick. There's your problem, bro. Get rid of the commander. So we got... I had the thermometers. We're moving forward. Of course, sure shot. Pretty good progress. What we got here? You got T1, T1. Yeah, the energy shield damage. You got T1 cast speed. You got some good rarity. And a T2 all resist. Fuck it, bro. It's just as good. 1% from being a T. And you want more lightning damage, so that's why you went that route. Yeah. 16 instead of 22. But it's a gold ring. It's pretty damn good, man. When did I build all this? Yesterday. For 1K, that's a steal, bro. You can probably turn around and sell that for like 2,500. Being honest, that's over 2K, no question. Oh. So CJ, this is why when people always they talk about the temple, 99% of the community says the hardest section is the Golem Smithy. I disagree. The hardest section is the Spy Masters. Because until you have 5 level 2 Spy Masters, it's very hard to sustain locks. It's very hard to sustain locks until you have those. Even at 5, you might usually get one. It's like a 90-something% chance to get one per run. You get 2 or 3, you just start stockpiling. But before you get there, it's the most difficult thing. I'm being serious. Because once you get to the Golem Smithy, that's, if you know what you're doing, it's really easy. Golem Smithy is not hard to get through. I get through really fast. CJ, I'm not going to check Discord while I'm streaming. You could just send the link in chat. You can just make an imager and set it in chat, and we can all look at it together. Because I don't have Discord set up to bring it up on stream to share with people. I have it on my streaming PC. I don't have it running on the gaming PC while I'm streaming. If you send like an imager, I'll bring it up so we can talk. Yep. You have a lot of commanders there, buddy. Also, your corner. Yeah, I never placed these guys. I never placed commanders. I was told a long time ago that they just... It's kind of like they take a spot of a Spy Master and the drops. Someone's talking about it. You get way less with the... I just get rid of them. Let this guy die. You have a lot. The easiest way is go out one snake, go up a snake, and then go up another snake. You probably spent way too long to move them in the middle for no reason. You can let this one die. Let this one die. I'm being serious. Let this one die. You want to go out this way. All right. Because you can put in the corner whenever you get more locks later. This is just going to, because it's going to be hard because you're going to need 2 locks doing it this way, possibly 3. It's a joke. Instead, you go out, you go out, you go up, and then you go back. All right. So it's barracks, armory, barracks, Spy Master. You're going to have, instead of the corner, it's going to be here, which is perfectly fine. At any time later on, you can add it back. But now you're going to continue the chain. This is going to give you your 5th Spy Master. This is your whole problem, is until you get past here, until you get this spot, you're not going to sustain. That's the whole problem I have with the Spy Masters. You need 5 level 2s. 5 level 2s before anything really happens, dude. It's crap. It's so crap. But yeah, if you go out and up, it's all one snake still. And then when you get the Spy Master, you put it back. All you do is lock the Spy Master. And it's still one snake. Then we can go over. And that gives you the 5 just to get started. And then you're going to start stacking locks. Be honest, dude. Try to let the commanders die off. It's good you have this lock in behind because this really holds bonus experience. I always leave. If you leave these two how you have it, this right here is very good to save you on locks. You might get a sacrifice chamber. So here's the thing. If you have this available, as soon as you place the sacrifice chamber, you get to use it. So like if you already have the 4 connected, and instead of having the lock, you can just use the sacrifice chamber early to delete the armory. It's always going to be the armory because the armory prevents you from going forward. So you place it, use it on the armory over here. Boom, now you continue your chain. You don't have to use extra locks. I had to learn all this stuff. You want to make sure you have a generator and orthometers to always leave a chance for you to get to it. Because you need to be able to put down the sack chamber. Abuse the sack chamber early. I used it at least 6 times, possibly 7 before I placed it permanently. In each individual sack chamber, you get 2 usage out of them. So I use it, and if it died off. I didn't care. Yeah, this is stuff you won't find in videos. People really don't help. I had to learn it, man. That's why I've done it so many times to get better. I have a really good feeling this is going to be core next league. Plus, this is the only end game I'm enjoying right now. Golem and Smithies are pretty easy. So this corner, you go up to here, and you leave it, and then you go out, up, and back. So you're going to go Armory, Alchemy, Armory, then you go up for the Smithy, then you go back for the Golem. This was only 2 locks by doing this route, because the Golem only connects to the Smithy, so it's 1 chain here, and this one. And then you just run in 2 locks instead of they want you to do 3 or 4 every run. Don't do that. You drop the Smithy, lock, lock, lock. You're going to use 3 here. Don't have anything on the bottom. It's going to remove the most lines. It's so good. From here to here is pretty easy. You do the basics underneath. And then what I just showed you in this corner, you do the same thing here. Except for this one, the only difference on this one's a little tricky is when you do the first one, that allows you to place these 2 and then these 2 next to it. What no one tells you is let this one die off. This is the hardest part. People don't get it. Let this Smithy die off. You need to place it so you can place the Golem. But you let it die off. Now your chain's going to be straight over to here. So now you do the same thing we did over here. You build out, you build up, and you build back. So it's 1 lock. It's going to be 2 locks until you get that done. And now if you look at it, once you get that section, there's only 1 more to do, and it's the easy middle. If you need a visual, this is the visual I'm talking about. I made this to show you guys. You see it? 1 lock, 2 locks. See it? You use that same tech for the top right corner, and then you use the tech for this corner. Because you do corner, easy middle, corner, easy middle. I mean, you saw how fast we got through this. I don't do Roman road. You don't have to. By this time, these rooms are going to be all level 3. You got to make sure you get all your barracks level 3 as your spy masters level up, because that's the biggest thing. These rooms right here, this is your lifeline early. This is your biggest chance to get them. And then the next thing you want to upgrade are smithies. All right. Smithies get them to tier 3 pretty fast because they have a high chance of dropping locks as well. That's why I value Smithies late games. My next one's being a Smithy. It's going to be a Smithy. Because locks mean more than anything. No locks, no chain. No chain, no, you know? No chain, no snake. No snake, no money. On this section, I did something different this time. I skipped the corner and it let me skip and I could place it later. But the same thing didn't happen over here. The reason being is on this corner, this one I did it, it had... Oh, I don't know why it worked. To be honest, I don't know why it worked. So that's why I'm showing you the proper way of doing that. I wanted to test it and it didn't work. And I just rolled it back. It was 1 run later, got all the rooms back to where it was. And it was 3 runs and I had the whole corner done. I've done 3 runs today, right? 3? Yeah, this I think this is 4. We were up to here, now we're here. All we're waiting for is hopefully a Thaumaturge medallion. Because you know what we're waiting for. Waiting for a Thaumaturge, and we're waiting for the Sacrifice Chamber to be up at the same time. I dropped the Thaumaturge. I used the sack on this one. Then after that, I can place my Corruption Chamber. It'd be nice if I can get a couple Thaumaturges. Earlier, I was getting 2-3 a run. But I needed the locks, or else I was going to hold on to them. This is my 5th temple, CJ. And I had to rebuild the Pathfinder's temple. Because everybody said once you loop it, it's hard to start it back up. So I looped it. And they're like, man, what are you doing? Like you said, it's hard. Like I said, oh well, you know, we'll redo it. Took 2 days to get back to where we were. 2 days of bad RNG. And then the 3rd day I got really good RNG. And we were already halfway with finishing the 2nd snake. Nah, man, I'm okay. I just figure stuff out. People come by and tell me stuff they tried, some tips, you know, some things that work for them, and we try to figure out why. We'll try to we'll try to reproduce the results, because if we can reproduce it, you know, then we can start showing people. So we take loss. Have to be able to replicate. This is my 5th temple, and the 5th time I did not do Roman Road. The one time I did it on the Pathfinder, I show people how easy it is to loop. You place the room next to it, which you think would have been good, but it didn't. It actually looped it. Like showing them my mistake, they didn't make it. Once you get past that corner, CJ, like I'm being dead serious. Like focus on building that line out, how we're talking about. You're still making the square. Because you know it's always a square with the Russian tech. It's always a square. Just think about it. Just remember that visual. It's a square. So we just made a square going this way, right? We just made a square going this way. And then the hardest thing though is if this is here still, like let's just say if it was you have to move it to the corner before proceeding. It makes it easy. Otherwise you got to use more locks to go forward. Yeah, nobody explains it. They show you how to do the tech. That's both corruption chambers. We can be done with corruptions. Yeah, we're taking that. All right, so we need the thermometers. Whenever you run into that stuff, bro, just snap a screenshot. Label it, time it, you know what I mean? And then just wait around. Like, you usually get an answer pretty quick. Like, I have my Discord on my phone. It's linked. I get messages straight to my phone when I'm not on the PC. And like right now when I'm streaming, I have a streamer mode on, so I can't see him on my streamer. Like, I have to look up, and my phone still chimes when I get it. It gives me a little preview. But when I'm at work, unless I'm stupid busy, it gives me a chance to get away from working. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, help someone with this, get me away from the job. Bullshit. When I get a chance just to disconnect for a minute, like, I understand, man, it's so good. So like my regional got pissed off at me because I let my workers do that. I'm like, yeah, they can work when we need them. When it's slow or they got a moment to disconnect just to get away, it's like a mental reset. You don't understand. You come back refreshed because now they're not focusing on something they don't want to focus on for the whole time. Okay, I got to go back to my tasks now. Now you're making the job in a task versus making the whole day a punishment. I get it. But then we got a couple people that just don't work no matter what, so I get rid of them. Why am I keeping a garrison? We don't need that for a long time. Yo, this song got loud, huh? Like the song amplified. The fuck? I didn't touch it. Oh, nice. Another one. Is it at? Alright, one past the corner. Nice. If we get something to use, I can go back. I can drop a lock to go play something. Like, do you notice the damage difference, CJ? Look at, whole room's dead. Literally one spark. Everything goodbye. Where's this guy at? He's in the corner? Yeah, there he is.
Yep. Pretty strong. Kind of want to make boots again. And put increase the magnitude of non-damaging damage just because the shock magnitude gives me more damage. And since we're shocking twice, you know, and then you lose some because of the passive, I think it'd be beneficial for me. But I don't want to make another pair of boots, then get a third socket. I mean, I might. Be worth it. Plus boots are cheap, yeah. I just sold my last pair. I made some 3-socket boots I was going to throw away. So I had like 5 pairs of boots I was going to get rid of. I had the 5, 3 of them went 3 sockets. One rolled very good stats, and one actually dropped a little bit from tier 1 to tier 3 on the increased. So I was helping someone put some gear together. I just gave them those boots. They're still really strong, and they're free, you know? They didn't brick. They bricked to me because they went from tier 1 to tier 3 on the increase. Like the game's total fuck you. Rolling me. Yeah, if you're doing crystals, why are you even paying attention? Shouldn't you be in a group? I never pay attention in a group. I'm reading chat the whole time. I died in temple reading chat. I'd rather read chat and die in a game than ignore you guys. Yeah, I did it alone too. Don't go to global chat, bro. There's people always asking to join. You get 1 per if you're in a party. If you host it, you get 2. You can just go in there, go hosting, and just be the host. You know? If you find it, just type D or done. Start the next. High enough. Song's pretty good. Zod's probably heard this one. If not, he's gonna add it to his list. You know, it's kind of late for Zod. I remember you, Payday. Okay, so the last time you came by, you were on the Act 4 boss. So what'd you do different to get past the Act 4 boss? Nice. It's good, man. You're at maps. It's pretty big. Now you get to play some solo self-found and maps. You got to find a build that you're going to like, and you got to find the place where it drops and go farm it that way. Fortunately, most of the good stuff drops in Temple. Chest piece, helm both drop in Temple. Wrath Pith, like, a lot of the stuff. You get the Shrine Scepter in here that you can vow to make. You get gloves. Like, you can get the whole build. You get a free headhunter. You can do everything from this temple. for a lot of builds. It's crazy. Solar Cell found, if you can craft, almost all your stuff drops in the temple. Yeah, forget trying to get a Megalomaniac. But you can get a Heart of the Well. Got another one. So what I'm probably going to do is just... I don't like running the whole temple. I know there's XP and all, but I like just getting my 2 locks and getting the fuck out because I want to progress the temple more than I do on the experience. Yeah, sure shot. They've been... Well, I show people how to get them cheap. I do a count for a search. I was showing people how to get them really cheap. You know, I always try to help people spend as least amount as possible. I have a 150 Adoran up for sale right now at 11 mirrors. It's 1 mirror under the regular price, but no one's even buying it. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you want a 75%er? Because anything you do, anything you do with mana, or in this game, since we're going to be converting it to just making a life tap, I mean, it's double the life cost. You're dropping the costs. By having that line on your piece of gear, you just double the cost of it. See, when I cast Spark, it costs me life. Watch. It's a lot per Spark. See it? Imagine it being double. No. Why would you do double your damage? Explain that one. I want to understand your reasoning, because like I don't know how you went from that. I told you exactly why you do it, and then you come at me with the double damage. Why does your reasoning go to double damage? Like, who told you double damage? Why would you go to double damage? Because I don't think double damage was ever on the platter there. No. I'd never mentioned it. I understand why you would just go completely like this is... That makes someone not want to help. No. Your damage is for mana. So all of a sudden, because the spell costs twice as much, you get twice the damage. Ooh. You get twice the damage because it costs twice the mana. Explain that one to me. Please, please, explain that one to me. Explain that one to me. Come on. See, this song is like so perfect. It's the less I know, the better. Fucking ideal. Perfect time out.
A percentage of your damage, yes, if you're using Archmage, and if you're using that node. But what does the cost of a spell have to do with your mana pool? When it comes to what we're talking about, yes and no. You're only partially right. And then you even validated my point. The more mana you can withstand, the more mana you have, the better. So why would you want your spell costing twice as much to deplete your mana pool? Which, if you remember, this is my mana pool. This is my health. Reverse for mind over matter. Yeah. It's not half of your HP, it's half of your mana pool. You just answered your own question. This is your mana pool. This is your health for mind over matter. So you want something to cost twice as much so you get half the usages. You can only cast a spell half as much as I can. CJ, then you haven't spent as much time in this channel as you should have. You've only been here to try to troll me or just let me know that, I don't know, that you're at work. Like, if you'd have spent, like, one day, like 3-4 hours asking some legitimate questions, you'd be so much further right now. I learned from these guys a lot. A lot of people in chat have corrected me or brought some new stuff for me to try. Just I learn a lot from these guys. So your reason you think because I can cast more, I get to do more damage. Well, now you can only cast Elemental Weakness twice. So take it a step further, CJ. Get one with some life cost efficiency. This one makes it where instead of yours costing double, I made it 50% less than what it currently is. That doesn't matter when you have double the life costs. 50% doesn't mean shit when you have double the life cost. So your stuff still means 50% more costs right now. Your stuff is still costing you 50% more. Well, that's how he was looking at it, Sure Shot. Pretty much like that. That's how he was looking at it. If you spend more, you should get more. That's just not how it works. Not for Archmage and not for that node. Damn it, now I want to make those boots. Why don't you link your planner, CJ? Why don't you link your PoE Ninja? See if we can find some improvements for you. Make the game easier. Because, like, your proof about what I say about a lot of newer players to this game is it just they're overwhelmed with so much shit that they need a good build. Like a good, easy build that they don't have to think about, but they can just learn about why it works. You're fighting the build right now, currently. You're trying to make it work without actually understanding why it's getting more difficult. That makes sense. You should have came to me sooner, man. I'm being dead serious. Instead of living with this frustration for a couple weeks, 'Cause I see your pain now. I see why you're kind of upset. Look how you've been playing, man. What you have is a chess piece for what people use as like point of theory, point of concept, just to see if you get it working. You got prefix. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to get that. To get mana on there. Actually, mana is a big role. Mana's not too hard in the gloves. Like you could actually Omen of Light. We can do that. Because you can just Omen of Light right now. Alright. And then we can do a prefix annul. Or actually, no, actually you can do you don't have to do a prefix annul right away. You can just Omen of Light. And then just do the prefix crystallization with Mark of the Abyss. And then we try to slam. We don't get, if we don't hit, you know. Because we can go back and forth. You don't, we're not going to touch your suffix because we can finish that. Omen of Light. Then do the prefix crystallization with the mark of the Abyss. And you just leave it say mark, make sure it's a prefix on it, and then we can just slam the prefix in. Perfect. And you're just looking for mana, or this is a guarantee, which is good. So if you get this, so we can just go mana on the desecration. And plus, since we're using Mark of the Abyss, that's a free ancient on top of it. So it's kind of a win-win. Okay. Why, you gonna need some help with it or what? But you see the route how we're doing that sure shot? Fuck, I've learned a lot this league, man, from crafting. How we can rotate that, not even touch the suffixes. Might cost a little more than the others, but now you're never gonna, you know. Because those gloves are GG, and you probably like them the way they are. I wouldn't, you know. You gotta look at the cost for fixing it versus the cost for crafting anew already. It could possibly be cheaper just to start it over, but the chances of hitting that T1 flat energy shield is pretty high for a slam. I know you'll probably settle for life or mana, preferably mana, but it'd just be way too expensive to do a prefix omen with a whittle. Otherwise, it's going to take the crit damage. It's going to take the socketed effect, I mean. Yeah, we can go that route. Because there isn't a... I was trying to look for some armor pieces that we could rotate. Like how you have like a Essence of Command for scepters, for suffixes. You can rotate around that way. Or Essence of the Mind for rings for percentage mana. Like you can do that. Or Global Defense for amulets. But there's nothing for gloves yet. Trying to find an essence that we can use on gloves. But you already have them. Because they're both using the suffix that you just did. Just nothing we can rotate prefix side. Okay, no problem, man. Yep. You like that way. Why waste a 50-50 if we can guarantee what we want? And then once you do hit the slam, which you know you've done enough gloves to know that it's not too hard to get those two, especially since you don't have to worry about the whole suffixes ever rolling in because you're only going to be seeing the prefix on the slams. It makes it even easier. And mana's a very high chance to roll that in life. Whittling would just remove the suffixes. Prefix with the whittle is just too expensive in comparison to the 70 it is for Omen of Light. Mark of the Abyss and prefix crystallization is pretty cheap. That's good, man. I have to work on an amulet in a little bit. My internet went out on me the other day. I came back and it was the amulet was missing the +3 all spells and it had a couple things rolled on that I don't remember pressing. The game came back. It had my essence, had Mark of the Abyss down one of them, but it had the crystallization turned on still, so I was only supposed to pull a prefix, not a suffix, and it said I took a suffix. I took the +3 all spells off instead of the prefix I had there. So I was in the middle of crafting it. I hit T2 mana like 4 times. I never hit T1. I was kind of getting a little upset there. I was on the finishing step, so I'm probably about like 6k divine down off of that bullshit from my internet. I just don't like 50-50s. It costs me a little more not to have to deal with the 50-50. I'll do it. Surprised I haven't seen Fallen in a few days. Saw him over in LeBron's stream when he's doing some Elden. Come on. GG. Look at that damage. So stupid. This build only gets stronger with the more mobs in the temple. Like the stronger the mobs, like the more health they have, the more they are, the build just shines even more. I know Moose knows what I'm talking about. Bro, what do we don't care. What are you doing? What's this guy's issue? What does the chest improve?
Oh, are you doing relics? Yeah, I need to get into relics. I'm not a temple guy, but I see it's worth a bit. I've seen a couple of them are kind of sick, especially people that have like Adorn setups. Yeah, you're right, man. I gotta look into that. I've been missing out on that. So what would having that line be gone from the chess piece make it so worth it? You already survived well enough, did you say? You're not doing nearly the damage you can do. You're effectively cutting your damage in half. And it makes the quality of life for the build even better because now you don't have to hit, you have to use a bunch of health potions. You're going to get 3 casts per life. And that's the thing, you want a minimum of 3 elemental and weakness casts per your full life bar. When you hit that, that means you're at like the minimum to play the build. Anything below it's not the minimum. Anything below it's just like you're under. You're actually hindering the build. You can come back with whatever excuse you want to say how well you're doing, this, that, and the third. I don't need to hear it. I'm telling you what the truth is about the build. I played it the same way you did because we did it for a test, a proof of concept. And it works. But once you get to a boss, as soon as you hold right click, you got to start spamming your health potion at the start. Otherwise, you don't have enough damage to sustain. You're hurting the build. All right, let's get lucky. Nope. 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 Ah, we tried. Get 2 rerolls, man. Oh, bitch. Just think about it. You can get a chess piece that has no increased costs, right? If you just take that line out, it's better than the yours with the 50%. So you can get like a 1 divine chess piece and you're going to be stronger. You're going to have more damage because your build's going to work that much better. It's going to be that much more efficient. Just by having a 1 divine chess piece, you're going to be 50% more efficient. Why'd you re-roll that? Oh, the spells went down. So I re-rolled my energy shield, which was a 99, and then it dropped this, the one you don't want. Well, actually, do you want the damage? You want to go to 7. Bro, could have been a 3-7. Went the wrong way. Fuck. Damn, that sucks. Ooh. I don't. I should have blocked this guy. Okay, so dumb. Or you wouldn't. You wouldn't do double damage. You're doing half of your damage. If you want to get into the semantics thing, CJ, if you're gonna go that route, you want to circle back. Don't come back. I'm not playing that game. I'm sorry, bro. At this point, I'm drawing the line. You're just trying to like you're going to try to find a way that you sound right versus listening to all the help. I don't want to deal with that. It's not worth anyone's time. You can have whatever victory you want with that. Take it and just I don't want to deal with that. Fucking the dog shit mentality. Venters are well worth it, sure shot. Have you seen the ones on my negative rarity? You get 5, 6 mirrors off of them. I believe the word I kept saying is efficient. More efficient. More efficient. Negative 30. You got negative 30 overall. 6% implicit, negative 30 on the rarity. And then anything else that's a positive is a bonus. Like if it's all negative after that, one, 2 mirrors. But if you get all positives and shit, you go over like 6, 7 mirrors easy. Easy. Check my ritualist out. Check the ritualist out. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna hit that. The top ring's nice, but that one that I have mirrored, the one I have mirrored is just stupid. Like I won't sell those. That's a negative rarity. Cast on crit with elemental weakness cast on crit. That's pretty good damage for no DPS from rings. Don't. Oh, those gifteds fell off. That was Mackie, man. That was last one. Built his character, he dominated, and he goes back, shows some people, carries them, comes by. Hey, appreciate the build, man. Dominate. No, there's not. I have spirit on mine. I have just enough spirit with the belt that I'm able to add in a few things. Like I have a lot of stuff on my ritualist that requires a lot of spirit and expensive pieces. Unfortunately, I bought some stuff early. Like I bought my my Against the Darkness for 430 divine. I literally bought it the day before it went up to a mirror. So I needed some currency. I sold it for a little over a mirror at the time, and then I ended up buying it for 4,900. So I made like I have 5K profit off of that just sitting around. Alchemy, no. Do it up, Cali Gold. I don't know, CJ. I'm being dead serious, man. Like, I don't see the point of we're talking about stuff. You get all this help, and all you want to come back to is, oh, I'm telling myself I'm right over something that you're not right about. You missed the whole point. The whole I dissected why you'd be more efficient, and then all you said, well, I'd be doing double damage, like I said earlier. If I'm going to get that as a response, so you're not going to listen, you're not going to respect anything I say, all the time, effort I'm putting into helping, but you're going to come back and try to make a mockery of what I said by saying you're right off of something like that. Not cool with that, bro. That seems like a toddler. I don't have time for that in the chat. No one else has time for that here, to be that way. They actually want all of us to get better. They don't like going that route. Like, if you want to be right and take the right, go ahead. You can be right. It's something I don't tolerate here. It's not the type of people I want around. The woe is me, the victim is me. Just put the time and energy in, put some effort, you'll be good. But when I get that, that's just like, damn. I broke it down, explained why you'd be more efficient. And then all I get coming back is, see, like I said earlier, I do double damage. Not that you're purposely choosing to do half of your output because you're not as efficient. The damage is a byproduct of efficiency. And just everything I said just got brushed aside, man. Not cool. Unlock. Where are we at? Yeah, first lock's over here. Oh, crap. Cali Gold, I'm on my Stormweaver right now. Sort. We're running the looper setup. So I've been cheesing the mechanics of the game. What we do is we're using the cat rite of passage. It lets us have movement speed and 100% crit chance for the duration. That's up. So you get your headhunter buffs, of course. We also get our 100% crit chance and take advantage of that. So now you're just constantly casting. Wait, one casted all that. You do a lot of damage. I have this set up for this guy in the Pathfinder. Bro, 3 rooms in a row, 3 locks, just after I mentioned we were short on locks? Is that insane? Damn. Only thing better would be a Thaumaturge medallion. That'd be golden right now. Do this. You're just too good. Build is very strong. That's one crit from the Spark. Just transfers throughout the whole map. We're taking advantage of our radius to pick up remnants. That's why we're looping and we're using life and elements to pick up the other mana remnants. Plus with our passive we get one. We pick up one, it replicates. And then the other one is we get one and then 3 seconds later it reappears. Pretty much the whole time you're always going to have some kind of infused comment. Not always fire, but you know, still strong no matter what. Put this build in a full temple, 6-man group, carries hard. Like, the build really comes in line with the full group. It's even stronger. You don't need a buffer. Buffer makes it easier, but you don't need a buffer for the damage. Just look how fast everything's dead, you know? Cast speed on the wand? That's a personal preference. Moves, it's a personal preference. If you have really good internet and you can take advantage of it, you blink a lot more. If you can see the difference because you have low ping, it's good. Like, it's very good for blink players. So, you know, if you're using the OG chest Temporalis, yeah. I like pure damage. My internet's not the best, so I don't have the best response. I don't really need the cast speed because I have it in the ring and I have it in the amulet. I think that's more than enough. Once we have the buff up in the temple, we can just run the whole thing. You're trying to make a better weapon? You're trying to make a better weapon, the easiest way is have crit chance fracture. Or spell damage is the second best one. Unless you're crit capped and you don't need crit chance. Some people when they play Blood Mage don't need. Then it's crit damage and cast speed. Defracture crit damage, his cast speed's a little bit easier to get. Like, you guys understand, most everything's dead before that second comet hits. So stupid. And that's like 5 or 6 more on top of that first one. So you'll really see the damage if we have a full room. You don't need Spell Slinger, do you? If you're running this build, you don't need Spell Slinger. We're not really using it, you know? We can get a level 81. Another one. At least has some elements on it. Because we can get all spells. You only need a level 80 to get +4 all spells. Yeah, we can go cheaper at the different base. You can get an exceptional base level 80 for cheap. Get a few of them, you know, and finally get that crit chance fractured on it. And then we go from there. Gonna do the first 3, really? We can make something pretty cheap then. Not too bad. Oh, see? If we would have had the room card, good. See how much of a troll it is right after we got it? Rip. Right? He knew what he was doing. We know where we're at. This is the one part of it that you're just like, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, that's crazy. The same day I dipped on the dude, I was playing a game with him and I unfriended him on Blizzard. He came by and got... I couldn't run with me, got all fucking pissed off and I told him I just don't play D4. Bother me. D4 is ever better to be playing it. I'd be bored with the game in a weekend. I think I play D3 longer than I play D4. %. We seriously need that. A Thaumaturge medallion. There's our lock. Yeah, Moose, I think I have more than enough cast speed with the ring. The one ring's all my resist, the other one has my cast speed, elemental, and chaos. This ring's kind of baller too. Amulet in the one ring. Just because I can't get crit damage on a ring. The ring I want to use without having to get a crazy corruption, which I'm not going to waste on that. Like, if I could lock those things and try to get crit damage on them, that'd be worth it. Get crit damage or just flat damage and pop. Be kind of sick. That'd have to be a lot of lock, yeah? That'd be kind of nutty, right? Lock the rings. Nice. 3636. Beautiful. Why can't we lock rings? PoE1, you should be able to lock every piece of gear. Only for a single corruption. You can't look at a double. A double always won't be able to see a double. We didn't even add what to 2 at what point. Well, I can't lock a ring? Why can't I lock a ring? What's with all these antiques? Nobody wants that stuff. Moose, why can't I not lock a ring? Why can't I lock the ring? cruise. Come on. I was like, well, I'm asking, man. I usually ask the question to provoke thought. Not because I'm right or wrong, because I just legitimately, let's talk about why can't I do that? Logistically speaking, why can we not put a lock on a ring, but you put a lock everywhere else? There you go. Good start. I'm pretty bad on draws, man. Okay. You can fracture rings. Look. No, you're good, bro. We're just talking here. This is how you figure stuff out, by making mistakes, but talking through it and see why, like, where you went wrong. Not come out blatantly say, well, this, and this, you know, like, let's talk about it. I legit just asked why, because I want to know why. I don't care who's right. I just want us both to be right. If that makes sense. You know, I don't care which of us brought it to the table, but I want us both to be right. Of course, nothing. Gonna be like this for a while, guys. US. Nice. Nice sure shot. I know exactly where you're at, bro. You want to go right here. This is your thaumaturge spot right here. Ubiquitous. Ooh. Oh man, these temples. Easy. What? What are you talking about? Literally 2 runs ago, we just had one draw. Like, we should start playing. We literally just had one. It went back to back rooms. We got a sacrifice, and then the next one was a thaumaturge back to back. We got trolled. Literally just happened. Right? Zod, 258. It just happened about 20 minutes ago. I'm waiting for your comment. Or it already happened. $53. Maybe what? A bug? I've gotten it quite a few times, man. I've seen it at least twice today. I've seen it at least twice today. Oh, there you go. There you go. What want to get? Literally, the next one we got. The next one we got was the thaumaturge. Watch. And then we got thaumaturge right after. Oh, man. Oh. Nobody be believing them. Man. Insane.
So my temple's rigged, huh? No, 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 no. You gotta understand. You understand, you're talking about Reddit. Okay, you're talking about Reddit. And people are not really thorough on Reddit, just the ones that are trying to be Reddit detectives. So what you're talking about is, I'll explain it to you, and you're partially right. So, you're talking about this guy right here, right? The only time you can't get it to use again is if you use both of your sacrifices to upgrade it to rank 3. If you use your sacrifice twice to rank it up that way, you can't use it a third time. But if you use it once, either on the Roman road or wherever else you needed it, you're going to get it up a second time. I've only used it once, so I have one more usage coming. This is my 5th temple, by the way. And they've all been tier 3 for the longest time. The reason being is you get the cultivation orbs. And they used to be like 10, 12 divine each. So I would just get them every run. Do 10 runs, 100 divine off of that. Like, you'd be making... I was averaging about 800 divines for one set. And then if I got a good drop, a good corruption or something going on, it was even more. But just raw currency was 800. Pretty good considering I never did at Zeri. No, you didn't scare me. Just, I don't know why someone would tell me something versus come across it. There's a bug that happens. But you told me I'm rigged. News to me. Have you used both of your... Have you used both of the sacrifices or no? The best thing to do is have a Thaumaturge medallion waiting for it. It's very rare to have that thing pop up. Okay, so you use your second. Yeah, no one ever explains that. When you use your second sacrifice, you don't get a third. So you're going to have to go back, delete that, and drop it. Yeah, sorry I had to go through that, man. Now you're going to have to backtrack. You're going to have to backtrack and replace that thing. Oof. I've even tried to tell a couple streamers that were making their temple not to use the second sacrifice, and one guy didn't really listen, kind of scoffed at me. And then he got to a point where he's like, how do I get past this? I'm like, you can't. Like, there's no way to get past your temple. Like, oh, no, like you said, I'm like, yeah, you used your second sacrifice. Now you can't get a third one. Which is, well, I'm just going to put it into the chamber. You only get one sacrifice chamber. You're going to have to go all the way back and remove it. Place a new one. Do the whole thing all over again and save your second sacrifice. My first temple with my Oracle, I still have a sacrifice available because I only used it once. I didn't use it any time before that. So every now and then it pops up as a room. I explain it all the time, but then again, I'm a small streamer. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you don't have enough blocks where you're forced to using it. I know that, man. I had to do that in a couple guys. You didn't get enough blocks, you had to use it. Just to save your ass. Yep. Second time for Roman. Yeah, you're done. Can't do it no more. You gotta go backwards, man. Sorry to say. It's never gonna spawn. At least you got an answer. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit to go backwards, but you got a lot of experience. Is this your first temple? Is this your first temple, by the way? Okay. I can help you get past the Gallman Smithy a lot faster. I'm very good at that section. No, you're good. You're good. I stopped because I had to show people I want no one else to get confused. If you're confused on that and you're believing it, and it's just because you made a bold statement, I got to make sure that that's one of those things I had to make sure no one else sees. It's not to disprove it, it's just to show why we do things a certain way. I can get you past the Gallman Smithy. I do it in less than a day each time I play it through this section. I have a couple tips on the Gallman Smithy that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that. If Sycar was around, which he is, he's a lurker. Appreciate him. He'll tell you, I figured some stuff out. We've all shared some information. We made it a little smoother now. Have some pretty good corner techniques. Because for the Gallman Smithy, you place the first two, and that's when you start after that. Then it's the corner tech, middle, corner tech, middle, and then you're on the last two spots to drop. Like, CJ, I hope you understand my point. I'm not mad. Like you made me feel like I wasted time on you. You made me feel like I was legitimately just there. Like, that's... And if I'm going to have someone that makes me feel that way, I don't want that, man. I want you to be fucking better. Like, you're going to notice it right away how much better the build is. Like, you notice your health bar is not fluctuating as much. You're able to cast more. You have more leeway, more headroom. Bosses got to feel so much better. You actually have almost 5 times your damage on a boss. I'm being dead serious from what you were doing. Because you only had so many health pots you could spam to get going. Basically, you have a V8, and you took out 2 random cylinders. 1 on each side. It'll run. It'll get you by, but it ain't firing in all cylinders. Now, dude, the game should feel different to you. I'm being dead serious. The game should feel a lot different to you. Treasure vault. We keep getting that treasure vault. Why can't it be the other one with the T? Like a THA? No. Almost. Almost. You don't have to use them. You don't have to use them. Go check your damage on bosses now. Watch how much easier bosses are. You're gonna laugh.
Trust me, I played the way you played. We did that as a point of concept just to see if I can make the build as cheap as possible. That first setup I had, we did the Alpha Howl, the cheap Scepter. We're just trying to make the build as inexpensive as possible to get it online. All I was trying to do. I go through the hassle so you guys don't have to. Let me go through the troubles. Let me go through the headaches so you guys don't have to have them. Here you go. Why have you done this? This is why we do it. Not because you have to. No, we do it because this is why. I find out the why. We understand things. We don't just go, oh, you have to do this. Why do we have to do that? Why does it work that way? I just want to understand. The more we understand, the better the game is. Like, you guys probably have a different perspective than I do, or you see something like you definitely know better than I do. I'll pass the information on, man. I'm all ears. Hope you guys understand that. Yeah, 100% new game for you. So now you kind of understand my build, CJ. Why I always go proof of concept first. And then try to get it to where we can get it steady. And then we're going to try to find some parameters. What really needs to be like a priority. What can we go from one end to the other. And then we go min and max. Because the worst thing is when you have to start making a build and you have to have items that have to have like a certain range. That shit's annoying. Because then you have to have all these factors for numbering in. That's just stuff you don't really want to pay attention to. Unfortunately, all our stuff, we don't have to do that. Like for my guy, the theoretical most DPS is not to have any crit on any gear. And then legit just kill a mob, kill a rare pack, get the 100% crit, and go from there. So where's the Thaumaturge? Yeah. Because now you can legit just hold right click down on the boss. You get to a boss, just hold down your elemental weakness and watch your comments. It's so good now. You're gonna actually do like 5-6 times your damage. Just how the bosses work out. We don't get as much sustain right away. We only hit one target. I mean, you see me, I don't really hit my health potion much, if at all. Our health potion's our mana potion now. Once you get your mana situation taken care of, which you do now, it's gonna be boss, man. What chest piece did you get? Link me to the chest piece you picked up. You got 29%, 2 socket. That's solid. Arctic armor saved my ass. That's more, dude. Just think about that. You got rid of that 100 line. So you're at negative 50. Now just think of that. You're a positive 79% swing right there. You just did a 79% swing. Bro. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
But you understand now, you're looking at the numbers, right? You're looking at the numbers. This game's just numbers. That's all it is, basically. You're finding which bucket's which bucket, what multiplies, which adds to it, you know? That's all it is. You add layers on layers. Now you're starting to see the percentages. Way more comfy, right? It's gonna feel good. You're like, oh man, that's not supposed to be the whole time. You're probably gonna smack yourself later when you get to a point where you get out of trouble. You're like, damn, I was dead before, and now I can get out of it kind of easy. Because you're gonna get bopped, you're gonna get stunned, you're gonna be able to hit your health potions or in your mana pots. Remember, mana pots first. Don't forget about your health potions. When this bar moves is where you're in trouble. When your mana starts to move, you're in trouble. We go walk it at 3, we're good. Yo, Dipper, you should go back to that Reddit post and add it like you've solved it. Let them all know that you solved it. Guys, if you use both of your sacrifices, if you use both your sacrifice cards, you'll never get it. Just let them know. If you're looking at a thread that didn't even have that answer in there, I bet you're going to help more people out. Because I know there's a bunch of threads on that. Close temple. You figured it out. You know what I mean? You figured it out. Let everybody else know. Help them out.
Interested in the meal or just the chicken? From Campero?
Oh no, just some chicken.
You don't want any beans?
No, I'm just keeping it.
Okay, so just
Because the
chicken.
medicine they gave me had me in the bathroom for half the morning.
Oh shit. Okay, well I'm not gonna get the 8-piece chicken. I'm gonna...
And I'm not in pain, so that's all that matters.
Yes. Yes. For pain. Pick up. As soon as possible. I can get us a 12-piece. Okay, 12-piece chicken only. Roasted and dark.
Yo, what's up, LeBron? How you doing, buddy? You on that 38 Trek or not? Look where we're at, LeBron. Easy game. Got a couple of my corruption chambers waiting. You remember what we did last time? You remember? Man, I gotta bring that up. Hold on. I gotta show you guys. This is so slick. I have to show you guys. It was too fucking good. Remember that last time? You remember when it was? Had to be here because it had to be one of these guys. Wait. I'm with the drink. No, it's not this one. It's gonna be this guy. No, this is before this. Oh, never mind. I gotta go back to my stream manager.
Oh, here we go. Rituals right here. This is day 1 of it? No, this isn't it. What are you doing? I said VOD page. Not the VOD page. That shit's so... All right. Okay, so this is Last of the Exiles. Was it after this one? Oh, wait, here's Zimpa. It's the next video. I think it's 6 or max. This one. Nope, next one. The hell? This is a short 11 minutes. This is definitely not it. Why is that thing even up? Oh yeah, here you go. Ready? It wasn't this run, but you see where we're at? Okay, it's the next video. Next video. Yeah, right there. This is where it happens. Here you go. Oh, baby. This is so good. This is so good, guys. Watch this. Ready? LeBron, you ready for it? Look at this. So we got the Saint. Wait. This is ridiculous, dude. That's probably one of the sickest I've ever seen. We finished the whole back section in one try. Yo, Sure Shot, check it out. Just disgusting. Watch this look. I'm over here looking at the planner. Can I get this going? We got the little hamster wheel moving, you know?
Because you know, once I go off screen to the left, that's where my second monitor is. My second monitor is directed to my left for my gaming PC. And then my first monitor for my streaming PC is above that on the left, and then the chat monitor's on the right that's turned. So we're like, how can we do this real quick? We're gonna have to put a thaumaturge there. And then a corruption chamber there. We got nothing. We're gonna re-roll the cards. Check this out. Back to back, bro. Look at this thaumaturge. Oh. So good. With the corruption chamber. And we have the last one to put up there, bro. Nasty. One shot, bro. The whole section. We didn't have to use the alchemy card. We had alchemy down just sitting there. So good. Yeah, I know you like that, sure shot. That's a GG play right there, boys. Easy game, bro. Didn't even have to use a second reroll. Didn't even have to use the alchemy. So all we have to do is, like right now, we would just have to lock this one. Right? We lock these two. Right? We lock this guy, and this one disappears. So good, dude. It's crazy luck on that, right? Why I value those room reroll cards pretty strong, man. And I value this right here. The generator, this is big. You have to have them up early. This is where you get your upgrade cards. Literally, your next room, the Golem Works, is where you're going to get you get a lot of upgrade rooms in that room. That card drops off. Yeah, I know. LeBron was there. He remembered that shit. It was so sick. We were talking it through. I'm like, I bet you we could do this. And that's why it took a while. I was being cautious. We went on the planner. I'm like, yeah, it's going to work. Pretty disgusting, though, sure shot. How many people you know have one shot that section? I think I'm the only one I've seen do it. This guy drops a lot of room upgrade cards. You can keep the generator. You get a lot of them from this guy. Like, if I have extra locks, I use it on the generator here. Like, there's a lock. Prada. That hurt, he does. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Now your build's online. Firing in all cylinders, man. 100%. You can legit just hold down the elemental weakness now on anything. We all get frustrated, CJ. I know it. I understand your frustration. I just want to let you know I draw the line at being felt like my time's wasted, you know? Like put the time and effort and energy and I just get told like that little you get where I'm going with that. I'm not trying to offend anyone, but I'm just letting people know that's not the type of person I want around. I want people that want to help with the community. I don't want the woe is me's, the victim rollers. You know what I mean? We don't need them here. We want to help. We want people to come by with some questions or why doesn't this work? I can't figure it out. All right, let's talk about it. Boom, we break it down. Let's figure it out. Nobody said you're wrong. You know, nobody said you're wrong. They're just explaining why it's not working the way you think it should. This is the way it works. It's not that you're right or wrong. This is just how it works. Yeah, you should run temples now with like a full 6-man temple. Go in there with Klaus. I bet you're going to carry now how much more damage you do. Yeah, it's a brand new game for you. You're just going to destroy everything. Good job, man. You figured it out. Now you have a proper build. So dumb how strong this... So dumb how strong the build is. Why I get everybody off of the... if they don't want to progress or spend a ton of money on plants, or just be like mid, then I get them off it. Plants are good solo. You have just enough damage to do everything solo. If I made a plants build, you guys, it looked just like this. It wouldn't look any different. You would just see me cast the plants, and once a crit goes off, and we get some damage out, well, after that, it's just gonna be this. You're just gonna be looking at the loop. I'd be playing plants just like it's no different. Whatever activates your crit, like whatever gets your first damage out. Oh yeah, it's the plants build. But it's actually a lot of damage too. So like, Spark's not my damage, it's just my activator. Or actuator, whatever word you prefer. And that's what plants would be used for. Take advantage of the cat. Rite of passage with the cat is just disgusting good. I had my first one drop last week. I had a stag drop as a 13-second stat, and I rolled it to a 20. I was given another one by someone, and I sold them both for 3,400 divines each. Okay. Your build should feel really good now. We're just abusing the game mechanic. That's all we're doing. You get 100% crit chance. So now every spark crits. You crit so much because spark hits so many times that you're just going to cast on crit. When the cast on crit hits, you get elemental ailment. When that hits, it's just a chain. Cause the loot. That's why you see all these comets on their own. And then if you get the rite of passage with the cat, it makes it easier because you don't really have to work as hard now. You're just using the game mechanic to get 100% crit chance. That's all I'm doing, guys, just taking advantage of game mechanics. So in theory, once you get that 100% crit chance, all you have to do is kill an elite pack. Even if you don't crit, but you have enough damage. You have enough damage with your spark to kill it. And then you're online, so for the next 20 seconds, 100% crits means you're going to destroy everything. Harrison, no. That's why my crit chance is only like in the 60s. I dropped a lot for crit damage now. I'm taking advantage of the jewel. I recently added on the Pathfinder. Pathfinder's flapping. Even harder with that. Yo, LeBron, I got an order for a new ring, new amulet to make. If I make it under 2 mirrors, I get a mirror for making under 2. I bet you CJ's head's mind blown about why he's wanted to fight me this whole time for this so long. Why he just not just trusts that I'm going to lead him in the right direction. His head's it's got to be like mind blown how strong his character is. And like, god damn it, just should have listened to this guy 3 months ago. Shit, you could have been carrying Klaus this whole time. You know that, right? Excuse me. That's too good. So CJ, now that your character is so stupid strong to where you're at, now you see why I can make so many characters and do the temple. I just destroyed temples, dude. I just fly through them. Your guy's strong enough now to carry a full group. The more density, the more hit points on the mobs, the better your build performs. You can just hold right click and move around. You really see me move a lot. I just blink and hold right click. Literally. See? That's all I do. Legit, just holding right click and blinking somewhere new. That's why I break down the builds so you guys don't have to. Okay. Damn it, another sacrifice up, but no thaumaturge. Be right back, guys. I gotta get my food. Almost. You see how close that was? CJ, see how close this was? Yeah. Yo, Kelly Gold coming in with the sub. Prime time. You got any primers? Got any primers? No, where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, I'll go right now. I had Prime check last time. Prime check, right? I can't spell shit. I'll be right back. I like it because the guy looks around. Any primers? Any primers? Oh, baby. Well, good. Amazing good chicken. Some of the best chicken around here.
Marinated grilled chicken. Ooh. Grilled over an open flame. I mean, fried chicken every now and then's good. But this place is grilled chicken. You won't go back. If I could have this chicken all the time, I wouldn't go back to. I wouldn't have grilled fried chicken again. Like this grilled chicken's that good, I'd have no problem not having fried chicken again. All right, so we need to get past this. Ooh, ooh, that's tough. I had a little bit of food last time when I got out of the hospital. It was my first like meal. Oh, I'm so hungry. It tastes so good. Food tastes better. Drinks taste better. I don't have them. I started to get a fever yesterday. That's how bad I was doing. My body's fighting that infection like crazy. How's everybody else doing? Hope you guys having a good day. Excuse me. In case you guys don't know, I kind of burp a little bit. I had a stomach surgery. I had a double hernia. My umbilical cord. I had an umbilical hernia right by there. And I had a hiatus, which is in your throat. So I had my stomach go out of my belly button area and through my throat. Top part of my stomach's wrapped up. I had about 5 or 6 holes. Had a bunch of acid leaking out onto my organs. So after the surgery, I burped quite a bit. If I don't, I'm in a lot of pain. I just balloon up, which I couldn't do before. Man, it's so good. Wow. The chicken is just exceptional. The place is kind of expensive. Kind of expensive if you don't get you get the meal. What up, P?
We're on the Sork right now. Oh, baby. We'll get going in just a second, guys. So I need some food. Oh, man. What do you need, DJ? Bro, I'm fucking this chicken up. It's like I've never had a meal before. I've been that sick for that long. I haven't been able to eat. I've had no appetite. Right now, I just want to eat. Oh, such a good feeling. Feels good to feel. Starting to feel back to normal. Oh, you're past it. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, you already passed it. Perfect, dude. So add this guy. And then you do the next Spy Master. Yep, place him there. You still have one snake. You're ready for the next Spy Master. No, you have it. You're 100% right, Siege. Excuse me. You're 100% right. Place it, then re-roll. Yep. Now you're getting some big progress. Excuse me. Big progress. I'm going to show you guys an average one. Average one. Yeah, that's average. Come on, game. Give me +3. Get you past it, right? Get you right past the next spot that's been blocking people. It's that first corner screws everybody because they don't explain it properly. The corner tech is called cut the corner tech. When you're doing the Spy Master, just cut it. Just cut. So you mean you could have asked me 2 days ago? Excuse me. Felt so good. Food's in the system. Back's not hurting. Ooh. That life roll went way under. 11-8 though. Oh, that would have been juicy. Oh, that would have been so good. It is. Actually, it is juicy. What are you talking about? That's not too bad. Hey. 145 energy shield. 11.8 spell damage with 42%. Hey. Not too bad. 1800 divine. Not bad. It's got a lot more life than me. And that's a 170 roll. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. That's a 12-1. Excuse me. And you got the Spy Master? It's not bad, yeah? Excuse me. Check that out. You see what I just rolled, CJ? You see this? Pretty disgusting because the max life's like whatever. We care mostly about the energy shield, spell damage leech, and life cost efficiency. I'll be right back and put my food away. 140 divine, nice. I had 4 breasts and 1 drumstick. I ate that much chicken today. Oh my god, so good. I'm able to eat. Before I'd have 1 piece and I'd be done. My goodness, that was so good.
Wow. All right, more temple runs, guys. Well, you want to buy that off me, CJ? You see how much it's worth? You will whenever you decide to finish the temple. I would have been happy with just a 3 socket. I've got a bunch of these chess pieces this week. Excuse me. Room reroll 9. Perusing. Commander, again, get out of here with that shit. You don't need him yet. Man, that was so good. I'm able to eat and enjoy food. First meal I've been able to enjoy in a couple weeks. Yo, what up, Fallen? How you doing, man? Uh, first day of doing better. Ooh. Room re-roll. Yes, please. You got one lock for me? Okay. I told you the amulet's disgusting good, bro. That's the hardest craft in the league. I did an amulet for you. That's the hardest craft in this league. You can ask LeBron. And I made 2 of them at the same time. Yeah, I spent all day yesterday at the hospital. I finally went in. They had me on an IV in my room for a while. Had a bunch of different medicines shoved through the system. My left kidney had no usage. There was pretty much a blockage. Then my right kidney was down to like 20% function. And then my bladder had an infection too. That's when my back was hurting. Crazy though, right? I went to see my regular doctor. Told him about all my symptoms. I said, this isn't the same as what like my lower back pain was. This is different. He just told me it's a spasm, and then come to find out, no, you have a kidney and bladder infection to the point where Your one kidney's just not functioning. The oven's down to like 20%. I was running a fever of 102 yesterday. I'd have a fever for like 10-15 minutes and I'd feel better, and then I go back to having a fever. I'm like, yeah, I'm going in. Only one lock is kind of scary though. I'll go with one lock if we get a Thaumaturge Medallion. How's the build feel now, Fallen? You gotta be blasting with that thing. Probably one of the best necks in the game. Oh, you don't remember how to finish it? Yeah, the amulet's a big damage increase. Fix your spirit, plus they give you more damage. So good. Now whenever you get enough locks, you can go ahead and try to sanctify it yourself, you know? Then you'll have the best... You could possibly have the best amulet in the game. You hit a crazy sanct on that. Just if you're ever going to get rid of that thing, I will give you your 3 locks back for that amulet. Don't sell it. If you're going to sell it, I will buy it back for what I paid. I don't know how much more it's worth. Yep. The drills are really easy, right? And then you just double corrupt everything. Well, those are even easier. Look at that. I knew there's one. I went to the room off of memory, boys. You like that? Look at that. Look at that. Crazy, huh? Right back to the one spot next to it. Alright, let's get lucky. That's not lucky. That's 0 for 2. We got the sacrifice, but no Thaumaturge with it. Ah. Oh well.
Mid. Fucking that guy was so stupid crafting that. Come on, Thaumaturge. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I made one with I like 250 divine for it. Got an int corruption. It was spell damage and critical damage bonus. Quick 250, you know? I'm like, I'm not going to double corrupt. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, 10% lightning res is really good. Should have put the rarity one down. I knew better. I did the generator because always generator. And you get an upgrade room though. Just blast him. Commander, dude, come on, game. You've seen that 5 times. You've seen Treasure Room a few times. You've seen Generator, but no Thaumaturge in a minute. And I saw 2 Thaumaturge medallions in the same run. Just before. Curse? No. I mean, Elemental Weakness is a curse. Oh, yeah, I have actually. Dialis, huh? Bro, just pick it up. Holy fuck. I haven't seen too many of his builds. Once he made this league, I wasn't too... I mean, his bear was okay. I made a stronger one. And his twister build was mid. I don't think he had fun with PoE 2 this league, because he wanted to get into PoE 1 instantly. This is bread and butter, I get it. Shit, PoE 1 this league? Dude, that minion pack setup is nasty. Excuse me. Oh, everything's gone now? Oh, feels so good. Yo, let's go. Damage is feeling pretty good. I have a lot of cold penetration too, which makes my Sacred Flame do more damage too. Because the enemy's lowest resistance is the same as all of them now. Whichever one's the lowest, all the resistance drop down to that. Lock. First lock? Where are we at? Here? Jesus. Long way from first lock. Nothing. Seriously. Fucking balls. Cast on crit. Involves. Treasure Vault, dude. Come on, game. The other one with the T. Oh, oh. This damage is overkill for one person. One lock, dude, that's terrible. Come on, game. Thomas Hurst Medallion, will you? Because the odds again, the Thaumaturge at the same time as a sacrifice is not happening. I didn't take any save points? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alchemy? It's better than nothing. I need some stuff dropped late, man. Commander? No. Trick the room card? No. Only one lock, huh? Jesus. Be scary for next room. Damn it. First screw, boys. We'll be all right because like we already have 2 this run, but I'm talking about for the next run. Xantipes? No. No, get those off it. Get them out of here. Oh well. Oh well, no luck. Got it again, dude. Look, we keep getting the sacrifice and we just don't have the hard. Excuse me. I appreciate it, man. It's got to feel way better. Now you have a real character. Oh, boys, look who hit. Woo, we're taking this. Look at this one lock. Look at this hit. Hey. My goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo. Damn, bro. Look at that. That's nasty. Yo. Look at that slam. I didn't have to look at the other one. Save yourself the hassle of global and make a video of how not to craft. Yo, that ring is disgusting, boys. Okay, so I was 829K, guys. 829. That's before the bonus. Oh, look at that ring. 848. Almost 20k damage from that ring. Bruh. Wow. What a ring slam right there. Did you see that ring there, Sure Shot? Thing's disgusting good now. Done. I mean, my wand's already probably one of the best in the game. And then my amulet's pretty damn good too. Wish I had a little bit better spirit. The spirit got murdered on the corruption. Oh, and sorry, on the sanctification, but everything else went up. Deep purple. What? Yo, where's LeBron at? He's got to see that now. Nice lock. First room. Two locks? Wait. Is this real? After the last one you get one, game's gonna hook you up, you know? Yeah, Sure Shot. I have almost everything on this guy. I need to make new boots now. I have to make some with 3 socket. Actually, I probably can get away with not making them. Lightning res. You can get lightning res in your gloves. Instead of the rarity. I appreciate that, Moose. With the corruption, you could on a jewel. You'll be making some jewels for a bit. Nothing wrong with that, crafting a bunch of new jewelry and just corrupting them all. Yeah, if you don't need it, switch over and get a lightning res. It's like 2 divine for one of them. I had cold lightning on this guy. I have a pretty good one. As you can see, because of the temple, you're way over, but... You got a lock earlier, then nothing since, yeah. I just do my batches of 10, man. Yeah, we have to go back and do Crystal Farm. Yo, Fallen, you here? Wow. Here we go. Damn. That's crazy. You got I've never seen all 5 like that. Yeah, 1500. Do some builds take the extra cost for a damage? Wait, that went up to 7 too. See, you went 4 crit chance? Yo, that's disgusting. You got 4 crit? That's worth a lot. Crit went up, but the damage went down, but then the spells cost. Yo, that's nasty. What a Krangle. That's worth a lot more than 1500, man. You're gonna get quite a bit. 3+ grand. At least 3k divine. This is why level 3 smithies, man, you get a chance at locks in there too. I'm going to pick that up because I still have to place one. And I'll pick it up to have 2 for the next one. Nice.
God damn, we gotta go do that shit again. Lightning cold.
Actually, I don't need to do that right now. There we go. Didn't have to craft new boots after all. I mean, I could, but we got what we needed. I could actually take the lightning out, man. Get T1 cold, T1 lightning. And then we can put cast speed in these gloves. We don't need the fire in there anymore. Pretty nice now. Look at those adjustments. Nice. Pretty good improvement right there. Pretty good. I'm crystal farming if anybody wants in. Man, that's so good. Jesus, what's wrong with this guy? This Fook guy was trying to make him, but he was kind of rude to. There's so many people in the chat that were kind of didn't like him. He didn't really have like a good feedback from the whole group. Really pick it up. All right, 2 reroll cards. Come on. Nope. Nope. Oh well. All right. All right, see on me one more, huh? One more lock. You see what we hit with the last lock? Oh, you see what we hit with the last lock? Check out this ring I just hit. Look at that. Look at that slam, buddy. Right? That ring just got better. What's up, Garnier? You're trying to make some crit gloves. Got crit damage fracture and T1 light res. Want to get double in life along with socket effect. So you got crit damage fracture. You want lightning res as well? I mean, I can help you get everything except for the lightning res. The lightning res you're going to have to desecrate for. Disgusting, right? Slam. So Garnier, what you're going to have to do, since you already have the crit damage fractured, is you're going to do a lot of slamming. You're going to chaos spam until you get either T1 increased energy shield or T1 life. Now, you can also take T1 flat ES, but that's just going to make it even harder to do. So you're going to get one of those three, and then you're going to do a prefix slam with the perfect. And you're going to have to get one of the other two left over, and then you have to slam again. You're going to have to hit 2 slams in a row. Once you get that done, then we can finish the suffixes. The prefix is going to take you the longest. It will happen. Yeah, the reason you want percentage or life is because those can roll from T3 to tier 1 with the perfect. Now, the flat energy shield's always going to hit tier 1, but percentage energy shield or max life can roll T3 to tier 1. So you want to hit one of those and hit the second one. Too late. A little too late. It's my dual crafting method. There's a couple ways of doing it. I usually do the cheap way. With all that mana stacking, why am I not doing Wrathpith? Because with Wrathpith, I can't do shit. It's a lot of spirit I'm missing out on. I like Mana Remnants, and I like Siphon Elements. I like these two. These are really big. I'm going to lose a lot of damage by going Wrathpith and dropping these. I got Wrathpith on my Blood Mage because that's what the build's designed for. So usually on Jules, if it's a specific thing you're going for a sure shot, I always fracture that. And then either I usually go for like the easier of the slams, the harder the chaos. I like to fracture what's difficult, chaos for the other difficult, and then slam the easy. Once I get that next slam, then I go and you desecrate for the end. But I personally don't like using the space. I prefer to scour it and go to a sapphire right here. Go to the yellow magic, and then now we just do chaos so we get what we like. Ellie's good, and I literally just I'm an exalt slammer. I go the cheap way instead of going for the fracture and then actually doing a prefix slam. I don't waste a lot of omens since most of the jewels you make are pretty easy. Minions, get out of here. Crit spell? Okay, now we need Ellie or a crit. Downs while shapeshifting. People want it, but I don't. We got cold pen, don't want cold pen. Yeah, it's the cheapest way to do it, honestly. It's super cheap to do it this way. There's no reason not to, you know? I mean, you can target if you want, but it's just so expensive, and the odds of you getting it it costs less to do it this way. Life on kill is pretty decent, but I don't want it because that's not the rotation we're going. Yeah. 100%. Wow. Usually by now I'd finish one. Yeah, that's what I always go for. Oh no, bro. Fallen, I divine those. I make way more divine in those. It's like, I know, but you sell them for like 400 real quick. You spend maybe 25 divine, you sell them for about 400 easy. Old 10. Come on, game. I don't like energy shield unless it's one of the last ones to slam. Yeah, I know. I'm doing something, man. My apologies for not stopping to look. I'm just in the middle of it. I got to focus. I got a little train of thought. Sorry, I don't always stop. Ugh. My energy shield. You give me that in the third one, we're okay. Second, no. Second, no. Game, come on. Minion crit chance. Offerings. Double crit damage. Okay, perfect. Give me an Elier spell. Cold damages. I don't really like this, but if I hit spell damage, it's not bad. All right, we're leaving that. I'll run a spell damage. The 2 divine, they dropped in price. Nice. They were a lot more before. What's up, Rainy? Yeah, I hit a spell damage with that. You like a spell damage or elemental? It'd be massive. Energy shield. We got a hybrid with spell damage. This is sad. We should have a spell damage energy shield. If that was a hybrid with energy shield, oh man, that'd have been disgusting good. But now it's not gonna be that great. Oh, 100. $20.20. So it's 15, 20, 20, 10. Oh man, that was good. We had a 20-20 on that one, but everything else is 15-8's not bad. Ooh. Like the third 2020 we got. That spell damage just stays at 5 or 6 the whole time, you see. Oh, and goes to 8. Yeah, yeah. Ah. I'll leave it. That's more than enough I spent on this shit. At 200, so put up probably spent like 50 divine to make an extra 20. Put up 170, I don't care. Why are you giving that shit away? That thing's garbage. You guys are crazy, man. Giving such bad stuff away. I really don't want to do Crystal Farm. How do you guys do this, man? I'll be right back. Give me a second. How do you guys do this, man? I'm at a block of Crystal Farm. It's crazy. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think Global 2 is done, guys. It's cooked. Global 2 is done. Kind of shite. Here, back me something to drink. We back. All right. What you guys doing? Little. Armin Ritual. Make that money, man. Some jewels. Good money right there.
Minimum investment? You don't need everything I have. Like, you don't need 3-socket gloves. You don't need a spirit helm. I just do it because I like Blink. It's really not too much of an investment, man. You can get some, like, you can get the belt for cheap. Helm's not too much. You can get a weapon that does whatever. The offhand's not bad. Boots are pretty cheap. The rings might be the hardest thing, but I can show you how to get them really cheap. The build can be put together fairly cheap. 200 divine, you can be up and running. Like, we haven't seen all spells in a minute, so I'm like, I'll switch it up and do like 56 of these graders. Since they were all drops, you know? There's one. Like that, boys. No, we'll wait on this one. Okay, so now we want to put a prefix on there. D3 mana. All right. Essence ritual. Oh, no, I can break it down for you, man. All right, so now we want to hit. We need intelligence to hit, guys. We need intelligence to hit, okay? Dexterity. All right. All out of whittles? No shot. I spent all my whittles. 62. Dexterity again? Come on, game. There it is, intelligence. Now we're done. Okay. Suffixes are done. I don't need that. Just %6 max life. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I can help, dude. Just whatever questions you got. I figured a lot of the stuff out. What do we need now? What we doing? All right, we're gonna spend a little bit here. It's gonna cost a bit. There it is. T1 mana, baby. T1 mana. Okay, okay. We're looking good, looking fucking good. T1 mana. T2, yes. Did I leave the amulet? I did. I left the amulet. Whoops. I'm bad.
And now we're gonna whittle. We're trying to hit this maximum energy shield to either T1 increase mana or spirit. Garbage. Rarity. Ooh, that's T1. T1 flat. Better not be a 50-50. So you gotta turn this on because you want a prefix only. Now we can turn that off. Just gonna go back to it. No more whittles. We have to buy like 20 more. These would be expensive. There it is. Boys, look at that shit. Oh my goodness. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Woo! What? Why is this game so easy, LeBron? Look at this. Yo, LeBron, look at it. Hey, LeBron, we'll make you proud. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Look at that corruption. You like that, LeBron? No, did you not see that craft though, Rainy? Rainy, did you not see this? T1 increase mana. T1. Oh my god, that's so good. Team Spirit boys. I don't think we're gonna get it in 3 tries. There's just no way. Rainy, I can help you, man. LeBron's taught me a lot. Him and I have gone back and forth on some stuff, and we just kind of feed off each other, man. You're in the right place. Just ask questions here, and everybody's gonna help. People are really willing to help you. It's one of the few spots. We generally want to see you get better. You guys are weird, bro. Nobody even notices how good this item is. All right, guys. How many tries till we hit spirit? How many Omen of Lights till we hit spirit? The last one was 31. The one before that was 45. Well, or less, dude. I like that. I like that. That sounds good to me. $59? Wow, they're $59 each? Bro, that's cheap. LeBron, 59 each for Omen of Light. We're at what, 4? Ooh. T2 Spirit. Damn, T2. Ooh, T3. So, Randy, this is a request from my Discord. The guy wants it for his Blood Mage build because he's got a big Blood Mage he's set up on Adorn, so this is why he's going. He doesn't need crit chance, he doesn't need cast speed. He's already crit cap for crit chance. Ah, T2 again. Needs to say 47 or higher. We're seeing a lot of spirit. That's good, man. We usually don't see this much. Wow. All right, 20 more of these. How much is an ancient? They're 94 each? Holy shit. Not using them. Fuck that. We're at 24 right now. I'm just keeping track because I'm letting the guy know the cost. Yeah, 31 spirit. That here. This is the first one we hit with the mana on there. I had to roll spirit. Every other time I've hit this crazy neck, I've had to roll increase mana. Ooh, I saw 50. I'm like, oh, we got it. No. We've hit T2 3 times, though. $36. T4. All right. Now we're getting up in the normal numbers. 44. We don't have enough? Really? I've already spent all that. Oh, shit. Come on, man. 44. Usually it's not this difficult to get spirit. $42. $38. E3. Oh, again, back to back. There it is. GG. GG. Done. 54. That cost 13K divines to make that. Just under 2 mirrors. This by itself right now, I can sell this for quite a bit. Yo, what up, Sid? Fuck. You know me crafting the GG stuff? You want 8, 10, 50. There it is. 182, 8, 10, 50. I don't care. It's on the low end, but enough. There you go. It's the best neck in the game for an Adorned Blood Mage. Best ammo you can get for an Adorned Blood Mage. Excuse me. I can't do snippet tool because when you hold, it won't let you when you hold shift. You do it. I did the old way, MS Paint. Yo, Sid. I appreciate that, my guy. Do you see this? See this craft? It's too good, bud. For a blood mage, bro, the Adorn users. So good. I only knew what I was doing. I had what? I had like 6K, 7K divine. What do you think it's worth? Oh, 2 mirrors. Yeah. Not a bad craft. Yeah. 2 mirrors. Not a bad craft, Sid. You know. GG. Add this. Been around? What? What you up to, Sid?
garbage. Maximum life on kill, I guess. All bad. Ben Divine, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Raw dog right here. Aw. Aw. Dude, you stayed through the whole thing? What the fuck? Yeah, I've been taking orders, Sid, for crafts. It's been kind of fun, you know? Stuff you're not used to making, people come by, hey, can you do this? Like, yeah, just figure it out. I've been feeling pretty good learning all kinds of stuff, man. I feel like my crafting game keeps getting better. Oh, don't give me the minions critical hit. That would have been beautiful if the minions wasn't on that. Now you give me critical hit after. Look at that minions critical damage. Such a troll with the perfect roll too. Remove the minion tab, you know? Triggered spells deal. That's a perfect roll. I might run with that. Mana regen, no. Double critical damage bonus, triggered spells. We need another triggered. We got it. Wow. $260 divine right there. Not bad. Not bad. Like, I know you guys can do this. I'm showing you guys how easy it is to make jewels. This is like the freest craft in the game. The most expensive part is buying annulment orbs. You never use an Omen of Light. You use an Abyssal Echo just so you get an extra roll for the Desecration, but you don't use Omens of Light. You don't have to. Look how fast we got back there. I'll list it for $250. Double crit damage, spell damage, triggered spells deal extra damage. Yo, that's juicy, bro. So Sid, look what we got earlier. We did one lock. Right, I had a lock, so I put it on a ring to see if we can hit a good corruption. And we hit. And we hit, Sid, look at that. Excuse me. Right? You know how good that ring is. That is a perfect crit damage roll. Exactly. That's a perfect crit damage roll. I know, bro. That thing's priceless now. This is something Sid would wear, guys. So, guys, if you don't know who Sid is the he still is the #1 rarity bot in the game. He's the guy that's been helping out
passes some of the gear for me to sell to make sure I take care of you guys and help people out. Yo, Fallen, you see this? Did you see the Fallen? Did you see that neck piece for the Blood Mage? Hell yeah, baby. I'm getting decent, Sid. I'm getting decent, okay? I got a long way to go, buddy. I'll never be as good as Janubu. But then again, I don't cheat like that motherfucker. This playing it twice in a row? The hell? Some stuff is sold, but no one's buying like that Adorn. It's not even selling for 11 mirrors. I had it at 17. I dropped it. I dropped it 1 mirror every day. It's not even selling the 11 mirrors. This won't sell for a mirror. The Scepter? I got 6 for it. The guy came by, I said I'll pay me 6 right now for it. He's a fan of yours. Oh, he has a rarity bot. Now he's the #1 rarity bot because of it. I linked him your page and everything. He's like, holy fuck, this guy knows what he's doing. I'm like, where do you think I got the gear from? Super chill guy. After I showed him your gear, he checked out the rest of the build. He's like, fuck. Well, because he's #1 now. If you were still playing, you'd be #1. So you did him a favor. Just see this build now, Sid. Look at that damage. You guys need help crafting anything? Anybody in chat need help crafting stuff? You're about use Russian. Yeah, Sid, it's nuts, dude. This guy is so strong. Guy's so strong. Yeah, this guy's doing pretty good. Says I'm 850k damage. Which we both know is a lot more. Bro, I've been making some crazy items. All right, now I got to go back to crystal farming, dude. God damn it. Yeah, I said I've been making some pretty good stuff, giving to people for cheap, like pretty much half off or less. Been pretty good. That was such a good neck piece, though, right there. Yeah. I think this can be so good for a build. You have to, Sid. You have to, man. You like that? Frosty Tools is something else. Yeah, Frosty Tools is free. Okay. I know what. ah. I know the developer's best friend. The guy that made it.
Gave this guy Snuggy. Snuggy's best friends with the guy. So he set it up just to help streamers. Now he's getting paid because some people really enjoy it. Pinkhole. That map should be called Shithole. Most implemented, yeah. For sure. Man, everything's dead. You already done for the day? Well, that thing fucking nailed my guy. Ugh. Why are you so slow? Excuse me. You're good. I understand. I know we're closer to seeing the T1000s than we think. Literally. I think we're getting closer than that. I think they're just waiting for the moment to turn it on. Come on. Where are we going? Yeah, roughly, Devo. Did you see the one I linked for Jag? That's a 2-mirror amulet. I crafted for less than 2 mirrors. I crafted on stream for. I already invested like 3K earlier, and I did it for about 6K today. So like, and then this is about close to 13K. Yeah, I linked it in Discord. It's one Jag wanted for a Blood Mage. They were afraid to give access to the internet. Sounds about right. They had those police robots in Japan. One of them kicked the shit out of its like trainer, beat the crap out of a guy trying to turn it off. Yeah, you see it. Crit damage, percentage +3, T1 mana, T1 increased mana, T1 spirit. That's amazing for an Adorned Blood Mage, you know? He's gonna be so happy with that. Oh man, super nice. Got the cast speed. What do you need different? You want Ellie res? So you'd want cast speed and elemental res? Ooh, you need T1 though. You need T1 though, huh? Ellie res is gonna be fun. What's on your amulet though, JD? You went cast speed last on that though, huh? Gotcha. Uh, yeah. But see this one, the problem with it, Devo, is the prefix. I'll show you why. The worst thing about this amulet, and I think it's dumb too. Ready? Maximum mana. You can hit T6 with the perfect K, with the perfect exalt. Look at this. You can hit T6, bro. How shitty is that? Not only do you have to hit it, but you have to hit a 1 in 6. So annoying. Look at all these tiers above it, man. So difficult, man. All this, yep. Yep. So I just hit this one. You see a diva, I just hit this one. All done. So good. I can do it. I think Caspi might be the way to fracture it. Go here. Well. Used to play this one in a band. Hey. What? 10 mirrors? Yo, Sid, you here? And he wants 10 mirrors, bro. He wants to give 10 mirrors for this. Just get rid of it, huh? Just dump it for 10, yeah? I know. He's got to put it like 10 mirrors plus 2 locks. Ten mirrors plus 2 locks. He ain't gonna do it. I must be old? Nah. Nah, I'm old, but I'm like, I don't know Jesus lunch money from the 3rd grade type of old. He's gonna leave. Right? Back when they had to, you were just in line for the single digit social security number. I just missed it. I had to feed my pterodactyl or else I'd have been in line, Sure, it was new. He won't do it. Because I can list it for 10 and be sold in an instant. The 11's already cheap as it is, you're right. Yes. What does it mean? Devo. To craft that, the hardest part is the prefix slam. For me, it's for 100 catalyst is 190 divine. It's a few thousand. It's a couple thousand for it. Holy fuck. This guy doesn't know what a fucking Hitacor's lock is. Wish I had one. $10.5. Good luck. Seepage. All family property. Yeah, you can skip it. You can go directly do a fourth ascendancy. You don't even need to get one. You don't even have to do 1, 2, or 3. You can skip. Now this playlist is by Forky. He's a Rocket League streamer. He's got 145 songs in this playlist. You getting banned PTSD? I'm sorry, man. What you got here, buddy? What do you think, Sid? Be nice to the guy? Nah, he says his whole family savings. Man said it's his whole family savings. I know he has 11. Lo siento. Seepage. Trash ass map. If he's sitting around, he's asking a lot, he's going to get it from somebody. He'll definitely find something to get for him. It's going to sell by tonight. What do you think? He's going to stay? Damn, 149? Woo. Nice guy. Wisdom scrolls? Just a couple. And that guy instantly stunned me as soon as I landed. Look at that. Stunned me. 2 stuns. Back to back. 3 of them. Holy shit. You guys are stunning like crazy. Same setup. Maybe you saw before I got the cat charm. The only thing I added different. Just to cheese it with the 100% crit chance. I think that's all I did, Devo. He left. He's probably going to go to everybody that's selling it for 11 and ask for 10. Someone will bite. If I have to wait a week and still get 10, I'm okay with it. I'm in no hurry. I just give it away anyhow. You guys are killing me though with the language barrier. Neither of the devs. I mean, they're too wrapped up on PoE1 right now. Mirage League. Oh, now he's coming. There it is. Yes. Yes. Okay. What'd you get? Crit damage? Oh, he's happy. Ten plus 2. You know they'd come back. Pretty much, JD. But it's just more coinage that I just use to craft for people. Been making a lot of gear for people. No. No Chaos or not. Wait, that was the boss? Wait, there's? My bad, I walked into your area. I didn't fucking see you. I didn't see him. I saw the orb to click so you can... Whoops. Yeah, I have no clue half the time. Really, it's the last one. That guy's gonna be super happy. How is it now? 7:30? He says 6.5 hours? I think I'm gonna be on for 6 hours to give that amulet to the guy. Yeah, sometimes I don't even notice, dude, till I get through, like, where was that? Or I ran the whole map trying to find the crystals, and little did I know I killed it on the way over there. I never saw it. Against the darkness? That's not good. Watch, it's gonna be one of the ones over here. Oh, it's on this side. Keep getting stunned. There we go. Now we're moving. Easy. Most of the time it doesn't, dude. It's so dumb. Or like you run past it. Like you run past it and you never saw it, but it says you ran past it. Yo, what up, Supremo? Excuse me. Fortress, what a great map. Free story and interlude speedrun? Supremo coming in for 30? Woo, appreciate it, my guy. Where's my pictures at, Supremo? Where my pictures at, Supremo? No barbecues lately? Yeah, we're the older crowd, JD. There we go. You know what I'm talking about, Supremo. Well, that's good, yeah. Huh. There he is. How do you guys do this, man? I can only do this for so long. $23 more. So these shit maps. Oh well. This guy right here, for some reason, people talk shit on him. Foont. Guess he's done people dirty in the maps. Yeah, I got a little bit of salt and pepper. A little bit. So lucky here. You pre-cook it? Oh no. I know you're saving time so we can watch the finishing product. Man.
I don't know about jealous, buddy. I admire some good work, but I won't be jealous of food. Am I getting these teleports? Let me blink out. Fucking A, bro. Yeah, I never did any foil stuff. I'm just a crock pot guy, JD. When it comes to that, no, you said it right, Supremo. You said it right, Supremo. I just don't. I won't get jealous over good food. I don't wish I could have it. You know what I mean? I just appreciate that you're enjoying it. Always looks good though when you cook. Yeah, poor man's crock pot. I'm just not a fan of tin foil or aluminum foil. I don't use it. Yeah, I can use it as a hat after. I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I just use it to maybe wrap a plate. That's it. I don't cook with it. You can't ever get rid of the mind control from the government. You can't ever get rid of that shit, JD. You already know. They live there rent-free, but... No, sure shot. It doesn't matter who finds them. The map owner, the person that hosts the group, gets 2. Anyone else in the party gets 1. No, even with the group, even if you're not the party leader, you still get them real fast. It's super fast. Sus, he says, huh? Definitely not me. Oh, that burp was so good. This guy keeps yelling. Jesus, man. Birds and not drones? Depends where you live. Oh, someone said something in the trade channel. What's up, Mom? Val Temple? I didn't start the next one. Yeah, I didn't start the next one. I was in front of it. Okay. I didn't open it. I'm just waiting to get 60. Mixed meat stir fry. No, and you probably had some lamb. Right, Supremo? He makes some good food, JD. Like, ridiculous amount of food. I don't need to do these. Once I have 60, I can run 10 in a row. Pork, chicken, beef. You guys skimped out. Where's the lamb? I only do the immediate 6 if I'm trying to do the Korean tech. It's the only time I do 6 and go. That's the only time I do it. No. No. Instead of just doing 6 and go, I stack up 60 so I can do 10 of them in a row. Literally no difference. It's just that I don't have to wait in between. I can just get out and start again. Yeah, I normally do all 60 and just keep going. But I also usually do 60 in a group. I usually open it up and have people hop in a group and we just run really fast. But now less people are playing, so I've just been doing it mostly solo. Yeah, if you get a group, JD, it's so fast. Yep. We find it, someone says done, go back to town, open the next one. You said 3 miles this time, huh? Yeah, you didn't tell me how much you got, dude. That's sick. Yeah, group crystal farm. The party leader gets 2. Everybody else in the party just gets 1 for being in the party. Yeah, JD, open up. Once you get the 33 ready to go, just say hosting and let him do the work for you. So right here's K-Tech. Oh, fuck this game. Why does he give me a thaumaturge on this guy? So this is K-Tech right here. So see the temple, you're going to make yours. You want it this way, then one more. Right here is the access chamber. Then we have a generator and then a thaumaturge. I locked the room in front of the access chamber. When you finish, it won't disappear. These 3 always stay if you lock this room. And because of that, I get to do Atziri every run. And when you get into this room right here, you've done that. You've done the Splendor Chamber or the Rewards Chamber. Sometimes you get a ton of Divines. Nice. That's so sick, Supremo. Yep. Here's my Oracle. Same thing. You see over here? It's mainly at the end, but you can use it the whole way. The trick is, so right now I can't run the temple. So here's the whole thing. You want to have it to where you can just run one temple and nothing after it. So after you kill the architect, it lets you place a room for the access chamber, and then you get all the special rooms over here. You know the special rooms I'm talking about. When you see the special rooms, they're only allowed to be placed in certain places. When those are up and you have medallions, you can place the medallion in those places. You can place the medallions in those special spots. That's Korean tech, K-Tech. You place a medallion in one of the spots. Someone found it out. So here's my Pathfinder. Same thing. And then my Ritualist. Same thing. He was unintended by them. Someone found that out really late. Not really. It's pretty easy. When you get to the end, JD, instead of going the regular old, oh, I need this, and then drop a corruption chamber, you just go to here. You add this guy. Like, I can do the last little bit. It's not hard to do. It's honestly pretty easy. It's not 2 mirror. Oh, it's 2 sockets. 20 mirrors. Double sock with a spirit implicit. Damn. It's not 20 mirrors. This guy's smoking some shit. It's honestly not too bad, JD. Like, literally, you get to the end. So it's going to be your last run. You kill the architect. It lets you place it. You place, right? You place the access chamber. Then you teleport out. You legit teleport out. And then You close it, right? And now that you close it, you still have the restricted rooms up. Then you can place a generator next to it, drop the generator, go farm 6 crystals, come back, and now you can place your thaumaturs. And it's done. You literally finish the last little bit in 1 turn. You just have to be down to your last set of crystals, your last run. You need a thaumaturs and you need a generator medallion saved up. That's it. Did you place it all, Supremo? I know you entered in that contest. Yeah, you just save them up at the end. When you get towards the end, JD, that's all you need. It's honestly way easier than it looks. If you have those 2, I can walk you through the last little bit. I've had quite a few people from chat do it. If you guys have done the K-Tech, if you guys have done that Zeri every run, let them know. And we lost another phone. Lost 2. Womp womp. Okay. Hope you're in it, though. Supremo, I know you could place, man. Yeah, JD, Garnier got it done. It's not too bad. Like, it sounds more difficult than it is. It's honestly pretty easy. And once you get it up and running, it's pretty nice. It's so good. I'm probably one of the few American streamers that's helping people get that Zero Every Run set up. Because it's mostly on, like, Korean YouTube and Korean Twitch. Like Bilibili. Or Do You. They're the only one. They help each other, but not many Americans or English-speaking streamers are knowledgeable in helping people out. They really don't. It's so good to have. Nah. I mean, what we did in Venezuela, I don't like to get political, but that's what a fascist country did many, many years ago. Fascist regime in the 30s. Just saying. Same shit, different hat. The way it's becoming now. Fucking can't stand it, man. We hear a lot of other countries and they talk about they like America, they just don't like how it's being ran. They don't like how things are being done. Crazy. Yeah, we are not the most well-liked country at the moment, huh? Yeah, no, 100%. Same thing. 100%, JD. Exactly it right there. Yeah, I'm not a real big political guy. I had to go get my medication today. When I went to go get the medication, I had to go to Old Town Orange. Old Town's pretty dope. That's where they filmed quite a few movies. It's super, super nice. But they had like 5 or 6 protests. There's a couple thousand people along the side of a street in front of a hospital. Took me 10 minutes to get by them. Right. Just want to have fun, enjoy my time with my family, eat some good food, share some good laughs, make great memories. Right. Let me do my thing. You can do your thing. Just don't bother me and I'm not going to bother you. Crazy.
Wow, we got a divine on a map. Those are super rare. Look, I leveled my first guy up to 99 just in maps. Like from 91, 92 to 99 just in maps. And I could run maps for like 4 or 5 hours and get maybe 2 divines. And then I do crystal farming, and then in 30 maps, I get 1 or 2 divine. It makes no sense. Oh, you get a div during campaign? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Your first mirror. That's all I found this league, man. I've only found 1 mirror. There. 1 mirror, bud. I got this mirror and my first temple wasn't even halfway done. This mirror was, like, the temple wasn't even halfway done. Look at it. I only found 8,000 divines. Only 8,300. Sid, look at these rookie numbers. I know Sid. Sid loves these rookie numbers. I've almost picked up more Chaos Orbs than divines, dude. That's crazy. Almost more Chaos than divines. Of course, man. The fuck? Did you see that? What is up with Twitch, man? Did you see that? Like it's loading or some shit. What speed is this? Why are we a quarter fucking speed?
Back to the beginning.
Okay. First mod.
Oh my god!
First
Oh
mod.
my god! Oh my god!
Where's your sound clip?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I was there, man. Where's the sound clip? Where's the sound clip?
An orb of immense power. An orb of immense power. The Mirror of Kalandra. Ultimate. Immeasurable.
Immeasurable.
An orb of immense power.
So you can hear the divines? Wow, that's way louder. Why is this so quiet?
An orb of immense power.
Huh. Where's gaming PC? Oh shit, it's negative what? 24? Let's change that. Why is it so low? Yeah, I don't want you to hear it too much because it's way too loud when people are trying to do anything. Because all you hear this when I was doing tempo runs. I would hear that shit. It was just fucking annoying.
An orb of immense power.
What's the volume level? The fuck? Why is this so quiet? God damn it. Wait,
The
volume's
mirror of Kalandra. Ultimate,
it's at 300. That's max.
indescribable. An orb
So
of
is that.
immense power.
They're both max. It's just a low. Fuck it. We'll. Whatever. 20.1. I'll put it to 18. No. JD, you can stop while you're head on that one. You don't know my setup. You don't know if my mixer's an actual, if it's a muxing mixer or if it's a split mix. Sorry, man. You don't know my setup. You don't know if I'm doing live muxing or if I'm actually just doing an audio split for me to hear versus what you hear. Getting ahead of yourself a little bit on that one, bud. My volume level's way different than yours. My volume level's way different than yours. So it still hits damn near the same as this. The divine scaled, but the other one didn't scale at all. I said the other two went up by 0.4 decibels, and this one went up by 2. Fuck's up with that sound file? Huh. It has to be the actual sound effect file because the way things scaled.
The Divine's way too loud in comparison to the other. Hmm. Oh well.
An orb of immense power.
All right, so we get. Wait. There's no way that just did that. Both rings got crit damage bonus. Holy shit. Bro. Yo. Are you kidding me? Easy game. Yo, Sid. We just rolled this one, JD. We rolled a 20. Now it's a 19. What the fuck? No. If I duplicate, I have no cast speed. My chaos res is really low. And then everything's going to be way over the top. Like I could have, but I get more damage with this. For some setups I have, I use the Calandra's Touch on some setups, but this guy right here. If I'm not wearing this ring, which has cast speed, and this ring only has 3 resists. I know the route you're taking, like, mirror this one. I get it, you can mirror this one. Which I do on a few builds, I have this mirrored. Holy sh... 848. We're gonna go up to 856. $866 sheet. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I know you're not a big fan of these numbers. I know you're not a big fan of these. But this is my sheet damage. This is what everything's based off of. Before all the extra multipliers and the hidden numbers that are not, that you don't see. That's pretty damn good for per comet. But this is what my comments are based off of. They're a lot higher. But this is just base damage. When I do get fire infused, they're over 2 million plus. So good. 753% crit damage. Yikes. They have a little bit, but just some stuff is so stupid when it comes to the numbers. The numbers are fucking dumb. Like damage pen's really not big. So you see I got what? 18% cold damage? A damage pen. So 18% and another another 8. So we have 26% cold pen. And then this right here, enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. So if I automatically reduce their cold, that means I'm going to do more fire damage on top. This is the reason I go Sacred Flame. I loop. That's why my build does a loop. I don't like the Gloom. I don't like the Palm of the Dreamer with this setup because it fucks up the loop. If I wasn't looping, like if I was just doing regular elemental weakness cast on crit with not a loop, Palm of the Dreamer is pretty good. You're not looping though. I barely see like 6 or 7 comments. I produce at least 40 times the comments you get out there. And mine stay on one cast. I literally cast once and stand there and I watch the whole screen fill up. Your loop doesn't stay going until enemies die. I only see I don't see a lot of comments. I don't want to argue. I don't want to argue. It doesn't seem like you're almost coming combative now, JD. Like there's... I know you got some sentimental value to your build because of you put it together and whatnot, but I'm just telling you there's the difference in damage, the difference in commons, and it just... No, yours is in poor man's loop. You don't want to adjust it. You don't want to tweak it because you keep telling me every time I talk to you about your build, you keep saying it's a finely tuned. It's finely tuned. We can make a couple little adjustments and make it even better. The main part is don't use mana. The easiest way is don't use mana. Use this as your life bar. Literally, this chess piece is too broken not to use it. It's too broken not to use it. Literally, you're making the cost of your spells go down, and the damage you do refills your mana bar now. You're actually using mana. It's still your build. It's still your build. But why would you feel like someone else's copy? Someone's helping you look about a different way of doing what you're doing to improve upon it, to actually fine tune it a little bit, to make your car go from a Pinto to... I get it. What I mean, however you want to view it. Man. Okay. Okay. and you're refusing help for somebody to help you learn the game a little bit, but instead you want to go the stubborn route and get the sentimental value back in it. Okay. Damn. What do you get for being stubborn? What do you get for being stubborn? What's up, Opio? Honestly, I don't care. No, this is like I'm putting an engine in and I bought the wrong motor mount. So instead of trying to make this motor mount work, I asked someone that's actually placed this engine in this chassis before, and they say, oh, you have the wrong part. So since I didn't come across it organically, I'm not going to put the right part in. This is how you're doing it right now. Versus, I'm just saying. It works. Glad you're happy with it. I'll leave it at that. I've never been hung up so much on any build ever. My ritualist, I put that together. No one else has it. Naturally did it, but I asked people if they saw little improvements because I want to be better. I just don't see it the same way. Look at that full screen. That. Sure. We're getting carried by Headhunter this league. Without the Headhunter stacks, it's not going to perform nearly the same. My Pathfinder does not use Headhunter. So I guess when you have a high... No, Pelvis, this one, we're just abusing mechanics in the game. My negative rarity ritualist does not have a Headhunter. It has an Ingenuity. I have no problem with the full 5-man, plus me in a group. I was challenged by Sid to make a build using the negative rarity rings and an ingenuity and actually do damage. He had multiple streamers to try and none of them can get it to work. To actually do damage. And I made a build that almost as strong as this. Just barely behind this in damage. Nope. Nope. Negative rarity. Negative rarity. You get no damage from your rings. You get 0 DPS from your rings going negative rarity. And you know your rings are a big chunk of your damage. I'm capped on all 3 resists. We have a lot of damage. We have 3 flat damage and 3 resists. I mean, hey, you're happy with your build? You did everything on your own? My bear did all content. I killed everything in the game, and it was still a shit character, though. The bear build just garbage. But it still did everything. Wasn't happy with it. Jesus. You guys hit hard, man. Whew. Past 87. What issue we were having with the last league? No, I don't see you as a noob at all. I don't see you as a noob. I just see you as very, very defensive. Stalled out at 87. Last league was free crafting, man. You can make any gear last league for free. You just said your build stall. How did your build stall out at 87 if you didn't play? Oh, 2 leagues ago. You could have played 3 or 4 leagues ago. I don't know. You didn't state that. You just said your build stalled out at 87. Last league was free crafting. Literally everything was free to craft. Very, very free. The crafting mechanic was so broken, they took it out of the game. I didn't even play last league. That's what you said, but you didn't say when you did get to 87. You said my build's just stalled out at 87. You didn't say when you played the 87 build. When did you say you played the 87 build? I have your chat history up. When did you say you played the 87 build? You didn't say it till after you said I said earlier. No problem. I shouldn't feel like I'm engaging in a pissing match with somebody though on my own channel. Not cool. Or the, it's okay, you're mapping. Like, when I was trying to talk to you yesterday, when I was actually responding to your... I was responding to your understood noun. When you were talking about certain things, I responded back, but I... Never mind. My apologies. I tried to give effort. But now I'm getting one up to my own channel. Not cool. Keep doing raised. I don't want raised. Oh, where's the good ones? Ooh, not Augury. Work away over now. We'll save these for later. That's just crazy to me. Insane. Yo, if I ever get like that, guys, can you please take me out back and shoot me? Give me the old Yeller treatment. If I ever get that way with you guys, please take me out back. I went past this? Yikes. You guys remember when I was talking about crafting a while back, how you're not supposed to get attached to your crafts? I mean, shit. Sure shot. I've had plenty of better players than me come in here and throw me a couple little tips to try out. I'd be stupid not to try them. I can learn something from it, man. I'd be ignorant not to try stuff from another person that's actually pretty successful at the game. I can learn from it. That said, amateurs are a big source of resistance. He wants resistances in his amulet? Unless you're a rarity bot. You know, I'll give him benefit of the doubt. If he's talking rarity bot, then sure. Holy. This guy's telling them to get a bunch of resists on your amulet. Crazy. I'm still kind of mind blown, Sure Shot. I'm not gonna lie. Because I know I wasn't the only one that felt the pissy match starting. Why'd I have to do this in my own stream? I don't know. I don't know either, bud. Like, the one time I did ask to see the build, I was told, like, what, are you going to copy it? Should have known then. We made some adjustments on this guy today, though. Now we got cast speed, and I got magnitude. Yeah. Yeah. 100%, I'm with you. Shit, if you can find something wrong with my build that we can improve upon it, I'd love to hear it. I want to make it better. I'm not any better than anyone in this chat. You know what I mean? You guys have taught me more than I've taught you. My ears are open, my glass is half full. You guys probably play different characters, different classes, other games. You have a different perspective on the game. You've came at it at a different angle. There's no way we've done the whole thing the same the whole way. For me not to want to hear what any of you have to say is just a little bit ignorant. I can't be that way anymore. No reason. Can't be closed-minded, you guys. You guys are smart people. Maybe not that smart for being here, but, you know, smart enough. EVE Online? No, no, no. My buddy Desir, if Mike was here, he's played it. Mike was the dude that talked me into playing WoW. He played Final Fantasy 14 with me. Remember we had a 7 of 8 raid group, so we needed another melee DPS. And he applied. We had trials 1 week. And his numbers are really good. And his eye level was way under everybody else's. I'm like, you guys understand, this guy's got 9 less eye levels than everyone else that came and tried out, and he's second in damage. The guy that was top in damage has the best weapon. He has the raid tier weapon. And he's not much higher than the other guy. You understand, our dude, if we pick him, has a higher ceiling than the other guy. So he noticed, like, that I understood what he was doing, and saw his effort, what he's doing. He's potting, he's doing everything good, you know? The energy, the effort's there. Oh, you had the little PvP ground, the little Barons chat, huh? Is that what you said? You had some Barons chat. Yeah, he helped me out, taught me a little bit about WoW. Then he saw what I did, and I just picked it up, and just took off from there. Never played the game before. But like, if I wasn't paying attention to what's going on and seeing that because he's lower level and all the other stuff, like, why wouldn't I do that? Yeah. They wanted to take the other guy, and I'm like, the other guy's not much higher DPS than the guy we have here. He's doing everything as possible best. He came prepared. He's potting the whole time. He came with food on his character. He's doing this every pull. He's giving it his all. No one else is doing that. Like, you don't understand the guy's effort, the energy he's putting. Plus, he's funny. He can talk, makes good call-outs, great communication. Like, the only thing is he doesn't have the levels. Yeah, I left Final Fantasy for a while. When I came back to play it again after like a 2-year break, the WoW refugees came over, dude. The WoW refugees were rough. One short, giggity. They would just do stuff different, man. It was never. There's never an easy day with the WoW refugees. They'd run ahead, they'd pull everything. They'd yell at you for not taking aggro off of them. It's like, I'm the tank. My job's not to pull aggro from you. Like, why are you running ahead and pulling whatever you want? And then you're playing, like, keep away from the tank the whole time. Come on, man. No, I never played it. I only got into Final Fantasy 14 kind of late. My buddy Rob, the guy that got me into D3, got me into Final Fantasy 14. Dude, that guy hit hard. There's no way our builds are even close to equal. He almost died before our comments went down. My spark almost died. Nice. Yo, this guy's paying 20 to 35 div per run? That guy's paying a lot. Oh, there we go. All right. So what are we gonna do with this now? I didn't think I'd get these 2 rings done in 2 locks. There's no way I was gonna get these rings done in 2 locks. I'm being serious. Never thought I would. Because this one would be dope if we can add another stat line. Like if he gave notable passes, gave 1% mana, or if we got grant elemental damage, or if it grants triggered spells, give more spell damage, would be sick. But I can't justify putting a lock on that. This is a fail fracture. I was trying to get a faster curse activation. We had a 12% LE. I hit. I'm using it. Good enough. I can't believe I got this for 5K though. Sure shot. Because Barbaric Strength by itself is 4,500. And then Sanguine Tolerance is massive too. So good. This is why it's good. You see this? Immune to Corrupted Blood. Bleeding durations less on you. Plus I get 20% crit damage. Massive, bro. Spark's doing some damage now. I know. As soon as I saw it, so what I did for the search is I looked at all these nodes, every single one of them, including these 2. And I've seen if any of these will pop up with Barbaric Strength. I found that one with it, and I was like, oh, we're buying it. Instant buyout. All right, let's see if we can get past this. We need to get a Thaumaturge Medallion or a Thaumaturge and Sacrifice at the same time, which is really rough. Yo, those rings are nasty, man. I think it's 2 more sessions and we'll be 100. Then temple finished. That was just strange earlier. I know it's done and over with, but I'm just like I'm not gonna process it. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to fathom it. It's just so weird. It's like a machismo thing, a pissing match. Jeez. I need to add a rule to the room. Check your ego at the door. Nice. Early lock. Really early lock. I want autometers more than anything. How's the game sound now? Is it a lot better? Was it too loud? Or is it just under the music? I raised it a little bit. Like the music should be a little bit louder, not a ton louder than it was, right? I don't want to do some big gambles now. Come on, autometers. Bro, you got a medallion and it said T right away. I'm like, there's no way I got it. And then it said Treasure Vault again. I was about ready to lose it. That was autometers. I saw a medallion. I'm like, T. Oh. I'm kind of stoked with those rings I got today. I didn't think I'd get that in 2 locks. Crazy good. I think Global Chat 2 today is scuffed. One guy was crafting his weapon, and all he did was whittle every roll. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna whittle. Another lock. Let's go. 3 locks already and a room reroll. We're barely where? Man, that's fast. This guy's paying 150 divine for 2 people to get a boost. Guy needs an ascendancy carried? Wow. Come on now. Yeah, I'm saying this Foont guy is a joke. He's still hosting 30 maps. I did all mine, and I'm finished. He's still on 30. I think he's a scammer. Armory. Damn it. Another lock? Nah, we don't need it. Oh. You bought that one for 45? We got energy shield, crit, elemental for 45. Cool. Zoom, zoom, man. Gotta respond to this guy. He wants that amulet. He's gonna pay me 3 mirrors for the amulet because it costs about 2 to make. I'm just gonna tell him to give me 2 mirrors, 1 lock. Yeah, so I told him I'm just going to give it to him for 2 mirrors and 2 locks. So there's one up that's really similar, except for it's got the spirit fractured. Nice. Lock. Lock. Nothing else. So we got a thaumaturge, but no. Damn. Incubus Drive. Nah. I doubt it, Pelvis. Come on now. You saw it happen a little bit ago. It was called the copycat. I wasn't then an innovator. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about, man. No, I need to make one. You're right, fellas. I said I was going to. And now that I'm getting a lot better at min-and-maxing the builds, fine-tuning and getting little tweaks in and out of them, I definitely should. You're right, man. I should definitely do it. It's nice I do have your guys' encouragement to get better, but I generally just want you guys to succeed and do better than you're doing, you know? Every day, every way, we get a little better. My gear's too high? Bet, I got you. So what you can do, if you look at the build, you don't need spirit on the helm. You don't need a spirit in the ATD. I just have all that so I can run everything at once. So if you look, so we have Blink, Siphon Elements. So for the Pathfinder, we all, instead of Mana Remnants, we have, excuse me, Elemental Conflicts. So what I do is I have those down here at the bottom. I have Blink and then Elemental Conflicts and Siphon Elements. What I was doing before I had the higher end gear, Pelvis, was when I mapped, I left Blink on, I turned the other two off. When I did the Temple, I turned Blink off and I left the other two on. That's the only difference between my gear and where I was at before. I think Moose has his build up. Moose character's up and running with the previous setup. Already have 2 locks, nice. How about a Thaumaturge medallion? That's gonna be so good when we get it. Man, look at this. Man, he's zooming. Armor, no. Wait, back-to-back armories? What is this shit? I said no, so the game's like, oh, tell me no again. I dare you. No. Thaumaturge. Golem works. Wow. You're getting warmer. Getting warmer. Anybody else need anything crafted tonight? You guys want some stuff worked on? Let me know. We have some mirrors now. Armory again. I see you want me to say no a third time. Bro, look at this troll shit right here. Wow. Shit, I remember when I was showing this build off, someone noticed that I was missing some ascendancy points. Actually, not just in the Ritualist. My Ritualist had 22 of 24. I'd even noticed that. I was missing 2 skill points. You know, old me would have been closed-minded and have been like talking shit, but nah, I just, you know what, you're right. Let's go check it out. You're only trying to make my guy better. You're not trying to point out stuff. You're trying to see if I missed it. You know, it's how you take it. I appreciate them looking out for me. Old me wouldn't have ran for that for no reason. Another lock? 4? Nice. Wouldn't mind a room reroll card. And people are giving really bad advice in this chat, too. They said it's going to take him longer to even get through the temple to make profits than it took him to get the T-15s. If he's doing T15s, he can do the temple, no problem. A fully juiced temple solo is not difficult. Just put a headhunter on and that's all you need to do. Headhunter will carry you. It'll get your resist, it'll get your damage. Headhunter will do everything. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. We gotta do some temple runs as a group one of these days. Split some profits. Yeah, there wasn't much to drop that run. Yo, LeBron, where you at? He's probably working. I was funny that dude that wanted to buy it for 10 mirrors. I'm like, 10 mirrors and 2 locks. What's a lock? Lock? What's a lock? And then he sends a message back. 10 mirrors, 2 locks. I'm like, there he is. How close are we? Do I leave the XP guy there? Nice. Uh-oh. Not that. That's not nice. Okay, we back. We back. There we go. Altar rope, we'll take that. Yeah, we got a really nice altar rope earlier today. Did you see the one I got earlier, Sure Shot? Sorry, Doug. smithy. No. We're seeing a little bit of everything. There's a golem, a smithy, armory. Oh, what up, John? Mr. John. How you doing, boss? Yeah, what you playing right now? Another law? What you working on tonight, man? Trying to get some upgrades, just blast and get some levels, making some currency. Oh, you found someone on TFT? That's sick, dude. Congrats, bud. Yo, Nord, appreciate the follow. Yo, Disneyland fireworks are going off. You gotta start somewhere, Mr. John. Just go at your own pace, but as long as you're having fun, you're willing to learn, willing to listen, take information in, find out what you do well, find out what you can do better, you know? Just slowly gain more and more from the game every day. Just don't be closed off, all right? Don't believe everything, but don't have your, you know, don't have your ears closed. Oh, there's an upgrade. Where's that at? Corner here. I won't say it. We use the upgrade and I'll go back and get that lock. I value these higher. The smithies to tier 3. That's just another room to get a chance for a lock. Like, plus, if you want to get Val infusers, you can pick them up in each one of these rooms. If you care about those, they're just not worth much anymore. Wasn't there a couple early? I could have sworn we had a couple early, no? Maybe not. It's all good. We'll find one. Was there one in the corner here? Or is it the other corner? Zantipi. It was this room, right? That was where it dropped. Could have sworn it was that room. Like, I don't know why my guy even picks up gold. I'm capped, you know? Wasn't it here in the corner? Fuck was it? Honestly, does it matter? Yeah. I would have sworn I would have seen it by now, yeah? Oh well. No biggie. No biggie. We got it, boys. Oh my, check this out. We got it in the same turn. Thaumaturge and Sacrifice Room. And Corruption Chamber. Alright, Thaumaturge. Sac Chamber. Corruption. Hey, let's go. That's big. We got the Sac Chamber and Thaumaturge in the same turn. Wow. That's a first for me, man. So now we need one more Thaumaturge. Then the last Corruption and the first snake's done. And we're going to be using 2 locks every time now. Bittersweet Symphony. 1 Thaumaturge and we're done, boys. GG. Man, that was good, huh? You what up, Nort? I have I'm quite invested in this build just because I have a few characters and I've been able to accumulate some good items. But it's not too much of an investment to get it going, honestly. Do what up, Kata? Man, that felt good right there. Sack chamber done. We can put it together on a budget. Some stuff I have is worth quite a bit, but you don't need all I have. I crafted all my gear. Another law. I think I might want to try the Vulcan, but I don't know. Yo, Nord, what are you playing right now? Nah, this is my sword. My Stormweaver. What about you, Kata? You playing anything? What are you playing, Nord? Which class you playing? You play Rarity Bot? Ooh. You're a ritualist, huh? I have a build for a Ritualist too. My Ritualist is a negative rarity. So I'm at max negative 106 rarity on my Ritualist. And I have pretty close to the same amount of damage as this guy. That's my most expensive character. I think the belt's worth more than all the rest of my characters combined. What level you at right now? Are you going to keep the Rarity Bot or are you going to make another character? What'd you think of Marathon? Nice. Do you plan on making another character though, or are you just going to stay Rarity Bot, or are you just going to switch up your Ritualist to some other build? Throne and Liberty, huh? Looks interesting. Yeah, I heard it's really dependent on your teammates in that game. Like if you have a weak link in your armor, it's gonna get exposed. Like if you have a weak third. Well, Nord, you need some help putting your guy together? Because this is Spark with Cast on Crit that loops, or we can just do Elemental Weakness. Would you play this league? Oh, no one ever asked about the currency. I'm just asking what you like playing, man. Don't worry about currency. First week of April? Maybe an announcement's coming out. We haven't had an announcement yet. This guy started out with reverse chill. It's okay. Wasn't a huge fan of reverse chill. Kind of mid tier. Thought it was gonna be a little bit stronger, but it. I had it working fine. It's not strong. It's not as strong as it could be. You know what I mean? It should be a lot stronger, but you had to sacrifice too much to try to make Cast on Crit work with it. Yeah, Wolf does scale off attack speed, but it's still a squishy class. Kind of sucks. The only problem I have with it, like, the Wolf, some mobs, like some stuff just one-shots it, which it shouldn't. It should be tanking it to take a big hit, but it doesn't. And Kata, I'm kind of spoiled with this Cast on Crit with all these comments. You know, the damage between this and what I can do with reverse is just no comparison. Yeah, the defense was fine. The offense was just, it was like, for what I invested in it, it was mid. Like an elemental weakness build, a mid-tier elemental weakness build, even with an alpha hell on, is still stronger than that. It's kind of just... It took forever to get the build to actually do some decent damage, and at the end you're like, I did all this to make a mid build. Kind of rough. Just try to be different, nothing wrong with that. That's why I made my negative rarity carry. I have a negative 106 ritualist that does like 700 something sheet. It's not some bow build that barely does any damage. It actually does a lot of damage. I was surprised when we got it. Took me a little while to get up and running. You know, proof of concept. Then check your parameters, see your ranges you need to do things, see if you can expand. You're 600%. Yeah, this build scales with monster density. So the more density I have, the better the build does. Do a hybrid rarity. Evasion and energy shield. Nice. I made a rarity bot. We got like 518 rarity. I just said basic stuff. And I was getting more drops running negative rarity than I was rarity. See, I know what you mean, Cod, about making content and other things. This is my 5th character, and this will be my 5th completed temple. Yo, Zaf, appreciate the follow, man. I saw you earlier in Klaus's stream. Yeah, Nord, I switched it up. I went and made a DPS build off of it. I made a DPS setup to go on my ritualist so I can get the temple done, and I was going to switch it over to a rarity bot. But then the #1 rarity bot in the league, aka Sid, came by and he's like, hey man, make a DPS build with this. Challenged me, took me a few days to get the concept working. Yeah, they are. You can still sell stuff. You won't get as much as you still get, like, you'll still get 2 to 3 mirrors for a level 20 spell slinger. I have my negative rarity set up if I want to blast for bases. I usually just keep the bases and craft stuff for newer players. Or people that are having a hard time with upgrades, I just keep some good stuff on the side. It's been a fun league though. Still finding more stuff to do. I enjoy building the temple. Don't ask me why. This is number 5. I know I'm crazy. And I have had Zeri every run on my temples. Hey, look at this. We got the Thaumaturge. We got past the sack chamber. Nice. Boom. GG. All right, lock. Oh, we gotta lock this one, yeah. All we need is a Thaumaturge right here. And I have the last one next to it. I don't want to lock this until I have to. Just because the Thaumaturge is that big, that strong. And that's 3 rooms. And that guy's talking about Grim Feast. That shit hasn't been good in a while. Upgrade room right here. Right there. One more of those, we're gonna have all the Smithies upgraded. And then we're gonna go back and do Golem Works. Pretty good right there. That's actually pretty solid, man. We need a Thaumaturge. And then we can start on the last bit of the sample. From here on out, if we get a generator, if we get a generator medallion, we're keeping it. And a Thaumaturge medallion. So I can show off the K-Tech. I doubt we'll finish the temple tonight. One more gaming session, right? Nice. What class? You'll know what else you're gonna play, or you just want to switch up the ritualist to be a DPS now? All right, they scale pretty hard, bro. They're pretty easy to make strong. Like, I would scale pretty hard if I had these rings on my ritualist. Hey, some dueling ones. So if you're a rarity bot, you should have some divine saved up, no? Just a little bit or not? Generator, we're keeping that. Oh, baby, beautiful. Beautiful. We need that at the end. Yeah, but if you have a rarity bot with 600 rarity, you gotta have some of that stuff's gotta be worth some currency, you know? Nice. What do you plan on playing though? You're gonna do Elemental Weakness? You're gonna do Smart?
They all work pretty well. I can show you what the other one looks like. Give me a second. Four locks. Yeah, we can put something together, man. If you're really interested. I'm very good at crafting these builds. I can make a build for pretty cheap. I do it pretty often, Nord. It just depends on your playstyle, because some people don't like elemental weakness. They prefer to cast Spark. And some people don't like casting Spark because Spark doesn't go over walls, or it doesn't go over, like, it doesn't go over terrain. I mean, it doesn't hop over terrain. It only skims on the ground. So you have to go down a ramp to reach something in front of you. Bro, a Spy Master medallion? I've seen everything but a Thaumaturge medallion. Here, back just a second, Mr. Christian. I've seen everything but the Thaumaturge, which I need.
Are we back? Yo, Con, appreciate the follow, man. Be interested to see what you come up with next week, Connor. It's good to see people doing their own stuff, making their own kind of today. Do I really need all these locks? Where we at? We're barely here? Okay, I remember. Last Spy Master room. Caster. I've always been a melee guy. But just casting in this game feels really good. PoE1, I played RF Chieftain. So I'm all about mapping and map damage, not really single target. This build right here does everything. It's a problem I had too, man. I played a lot of melee in a lot of games, and it's mid. It's mid in this game. We did Ice Strike .1, and then I did Sork. We did Arc as well. And then .2, I really didn't like .2. I thought .2 was kind of shit. Because they didn't add anything. You were just forced to find one farm you liked that dropped items and just farm the same thing over and over and over. That's it. So, you know, everybody's doing trials in .2. That's the only place you can get currency. So, you know, it was kind of mid. .3 was free. .3 was free. Crafting anything you want because of the homogenizing exaltation. So I did the Blood Mage Spark build, and I was just chasing numbers the whole league. Still can't believe we got the Thaumaturge and the Sack Chamber both in the same set of rune cards. That was so dope. It's just hard to go wrong with caster in this game. Bow builds or whatever, I'm just not a huge fan of how squishy they are. Like it's pure blast cannon for most of them. I did do some Ranger last league, some Ice Shot Cold. It was fun. It can require a lot of currency to make it really strong. And the day was still squishy. There we go. Build strong, man. I'm not a huge fan of that feeling though, like you get looked at wrong, your guy dies. It's not fun. Hey, you are superstar. Alright, so that section's done. Say you are super. Oh, snaps, we got it. GG, boys. GG, boys. First snake completed. Yo, LeBron. 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 You ready? Are you ready, LeBron? I don't think you are. I don't think you're ready for this. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready, LeBron. You ready? Check it, LeBron. We got the other ring to hit crit damage too. Both rings hit crit damage. Both of them, dude. First try on both of them. Got a 19% and this one hit 20. Disgusting, huh? Bro. Insane, huh? We made one of these earlier that got 145 energy shield. It went under 100, went like 96 life. But it's 11.8 spell damage leech, and then it gave me 42% efficiency. So it means I'm not going to hit another one. You know, we just hit one. We're not going to hit more. %3 physical reduction. Excuse me. Max life. Shido, what's up, boss? How you doing, man? Y'all done with the move? Yeah, LeBron, we got the thaumaturs and sack chamber in the same set of cards. You believe that? Work is killing you? Damn, sorry to hear that, dude. LeBron, literally we got this in the same set of cards. I already got the generator saved up. You know why we got the generator saved up? First snake done. I know you like that, Shido. Four? Did you say 4? It's number 5. You got 1 lock and 24 mirrors. We doing all right. No drops, dude. Mostly sells. A lot of good sales. The mirrors. My old dueling wand. I sold my old wand for three mirrors. We got 2,500 for my old gloves. Look at these things with rarity triple socket. Got 2,500 for them. They're really nice. But I just been crafting stuff for people. We made this sick amulet for a blood mage. Like I just made this a little bit ago. Look at this disgusting amulet for an adorned blood mage. Stupid good. Yeah, I got someone coming by there. They're paying me 2 mirrors and 2 locks for it. I have to list all this stuff still. I don't know what I'll get for this. Excuse me. By itself, profane 600. 55 per presence. Sacrificial blood by itself is 95. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. It's not been too bad, Cheeto. This is where we're at now. The temple's coming together. Over 1K. Hey, at least I got an answer. Someone actually tried to help me there. Appreciate that guy. Damn it, I'm not even paying attention. I was typing something. I gotta start spamming my 2 button. Almost died there. I was getting whacked. You hear it? Dun 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 dun. I was all typing this guy. Whew, shit. Wrong time to type. Ooh, almost ate shit there. %60% of the rooms got deleted. He must have had a loop. Oh yeah, Shido, we did some corruptions on the rings today. We used 2 locks, right? A lock on each ring. A lock on each ring, right? First lock, first Val. Too good. First lock, first Val. We get a 19 and we get a 20. So good. Now those rings are definitely over a mirror. Just getting stronger and stronger, man. Starting to print. Temple's starting to work, man. Yeah, that was almost 40k damage from those two slams on the rings. I bet you my Oracle's over 900k damage now. Well, 900k sheep, you know. Guy's strong now. Very, very strong.
It took like no damage. Another lock. Synthesis lab, come on. Dang. Nice, it's starting to get cooler out. Yeah, we're not getting rid of the medallion.
Yeah, we need to find that medallion. Moose, you been chilling for a minute, man. You been blasting or what? I was asking what your take was earlier from someone trying to start a pissy match in the stream earlier. Thought it was kind of weird. Oh, you weren't here for that earlier? Oh, damn. Shortly after I had you talk about how the build's pretty strong and all that, things just went sideways. It was interesting, dude. No. No, because he stopped and came back. That one he actually thought about it. He's like, yeah, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about it. CJ knew. He admitted just to being frustrated. He was taken out wrong. You know, owned up to it. We're good with that. People fuck up. The sooner you own up to it, the better we're gonna get. I can deal with that. You know, I understand frustration. Nah. Not even close, Nord. None of you guys, man. You guys all been nothing but good. I'll tell you more about it later, Moose. Nah, bro, you're good. It was just interesting. I mean, like, it turned into where I was getting one-upped. Like, I was said that his bill was just meh. I was trying to just ask questions about how he can make stuff better, and just turn into like one-up and just a pissing match. It was like, bro, like. Really? Like it turned into like semantics. It's like, oh no, now we're nitpicking and trying to argue. Like, all right, I'm not gonna deal with it. I gotta add a new chat rule. Leave your ego at the door. I'm gonna have to make a new channel thing. Leave your ego at the door. Because the person that came in with a big ass fucking ego. Like, damn. This is bad, dude. And like, it'd be like you and I talking right now. And everybody knows that you and I are talking. They know you and I are talking, so if you ask a question, you're probably asking to me, you know, or someone in the chat. All that got taken over. I was like, damn, I can't even respond to my own chat message. He even said, hey, Crip. They were asking me specifically. I was like, damn. I was like, you mind if I answer? Well, you're too busy mapping. What? I always talk. I'll die in game because I talk and read chat. It's interesting, man. All right. These two are staying. This guy is disappearing. So's this guy. What I said, bro, was fucking weird, man. All right. Oh, I didn't know it. That's why I had to stop it when it did. I'm like, okay, we're not going to do this, man. Like, come on. We don't do that. It's just weird. Like, it was just bad. Like you said, energy. It was like bad energy. Wasn't a reason for it. Other than just to stir shit up. That guy smacked me right there. You see that? We've been going pretty long today. I think this is probably gonna be my last temple. Yeah, but not to this degree. That's why I want to make that leave your ego at the door thing. It just seemed like an ego or a pride issue. And then it turned into some pettiness. I was like, damn, that's... How do you remove offline people? Oh, you're just trying to search for online trade? What program are you using to search? You want to choose buyout only. So either buyout only, which would give you to the Ange. Did that work? Right? It's instant buyout or online. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. 100% moves. That's exactly it. Not one garrison. Oh, you're good, dude. I appreciate the effort. I'm a huge fan of effort. Good effort, good energy will overcome a lot of things. A good player that's an asshole won't be around. Someone that's an okay player, but good attitude, good demeanor, willing to learn and get better, I'll take them any day. You out, man? You have a good night. We'll be on tomorrow when I get out of work. We'll be on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're hitting 100. 100 and finished temple, bud. Hit 100 and 5th temple done.